Hey guys, Wisdom out here with some Confederation science. So, basically in Warhammer 3, my experience, it's like nearly impossible to confederate any of the legendary lords. Confederation with non-legendary lords is, pretty straightforward. It sort of tells you, we'll get into the diplomacy in a bit, but it tells you pretty much what the factors are, for you not being able to get the Confederation, and it's usually fairly straightforward to get the Confederation. But with any of the legendary lords, if you're playing as, say, Zhao Ming and you're trying to confederate Miao Ying or vice versa, you'll find that there's a massive penalty to Confederation, and it's pretty much impossible to overcome. Yeah, I'm sure there are ways, and that's what we're here to find out. So, basically, we're going to try doing the Bash-Confederation method. This is the same method that you use to confederate Tyrion if, if he's resisting you, in Warhammer 2. You could do it either way around, but theoretically. But it's probably easier to start off as Miao Ying and then lock down Zhao Ming. So basically the idea is that you lock them down and you destroy all their forces, lock them down in their last settlement with no armies, so they have no faction strength, and that makes them, feel more threatened. In Warhammer 2 anyway, that would make them feel more threatened, and also if they're in a wounded state, if their lord's in a wounded state, that gives them sort of like an extra penalty and makes it easier to confederate them. And then you sort of work on getting positive relations to overcome the fact that you just beat the crap out of them, and then you can confederate them. However, there's such a huge penalty in Warhammer 3 that I think even that doesn't necessarily work. So it's probably easier to get Miao, like to start off as Miao Ying and get Zhao Ming locked down. But if you start off as Miao Ying and get Zhao Ming locked down, then you'll have lots of enemies in the form of the Kurgans kind of attacking all the time, and those chaos enemies right nearby. So hopefully that will make her, you can get it in a situation where she feels like she's surrounded by enemies. So yeah. Hey Mercy, you cannot watch right now, but I hope you can achieve what Demon Offensive couldn't. Keep it up. Your research is really useful for other players. Thanks to Talk. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't even know that Damon made a proper attempt at it. I know that like lots of people try to confederate the lords, like just incidentally during their game. But yeah, I didn't know that she'd made like a proper attempt at it. Maybe I should have watched that for some research.
Grand Cathay, avast. Our goal is clear: to find the lost.
But yeah, pretty much since the game came out, I kind of assumed that Bash-Confederation would be what you would need to do. But I just never got around to really trying it. Dash I think has tried it, and but I'm not sure if he might have like gotten it once, or gotten the Confederation maybe once or something, but I don't think it was like, I don't think he found like a reliable way to do it yet. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna like solve it today, but at least we can I'm hoping we can at least kind of lay out the problem so that everyone kind of understands what's going on, like what the issue is, and then maybe we can make a bit of a brainstorm about it or whatever. Maybe get some input from you guys as well. I thought it would be easy to get the Confederation playing as the brother because the sister is under constant chaos onslaught. Closest I ever got was -2. Oh, nice one. Hang on. With -2, you should be able to get it with the threaten, but the threaten's like kind of random, I think. So basically, if you can get it, you can't offer money anymore. Although I think there is actually a way to offer money. I think Dash just was saying, I forgot about it. I forgot how you do it now, though. I think there might be a way that you can get money involved as well. But yeah, normally you can't offer money to sort of like sweeten the deal or whatever. But yeah, if you get it close, you can use threaten, which I think threaten can be successful up to about -20 or something. But it's like random. It's not guaranteed to work. And if it doesn't work, then you lose all your reliability, and it's all bad. I don't know. I'm sort of thinking like if Confederation is this hard to do, which it seems to be, then I probably would, at first at least, I'll try and do it with save scumming. So use threaten with save scumming. If it's possible to do it with save scumming, then like maybe look at if it's possible to do it like legit without save scumming, I guess. But you know, being able to do it like at all, it would be like the first one.
Minds as one. Shenyang's faithful.
It was in very late campaign when I got it. AI mismanaged the rifts and under come to pressure. She was down to original capital. Maybe that's why she refused. Did she? Well, does she? Well, if she was at -2, then you wouldn't be able to offer it. Did you do the threaten? Hey Max, there you go. I meant the early Confed. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
Still waking up, guys. I don't really even know all. I mean, I don't think I really listed all of the ins and outs of it yet. But I'm still kind of waking up, so well, I'm just gonna kind of get more into it as we go along. But I just wanted to do like a basic intro to explain, you know, the concept of what we're all about here today.
The Iron Dragon.
Praise the dragons.
Defenders of Cathay.
Cavalry.
Sent by Shenyang.
I didn't try to threaten very. That's all. If you got it to -2, that's really encouraging, because I'm sort of not sure if like I'll do all this stuff, and then she'll still not even be able to get her that close, you know. So yeah, I guess we'll see. How does this thing work again? It's like when it's close up, it does more damage. Like it does more damage closer to the thing.
Spears. With infinite pride.
Repositioning.
Warriors. Guided by ancestors.
Did this guy actually attack? This is one of those situations where you can't hit because of the
Peasant archers. Stone and steel. Thoughts in harmony. Shenyang's faithful.
How do you deal with this lord? Should I get the Longmires back to bash him? Like, I'm sure we'll beat him up eventually. I just don't want to lose half my dead warriors.
March in ordered ranks. Minds as one.
Thoughts in harmony.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Archers. Marching as one. Whatever is required.
First time I fought this battle, my artillery wiped the archer in front of it. Yeah, I think maybe I had that same thing. Yeah. Like, and I played it in early access, so I think I did the same thing. Hey, Dash Dash. Oh, this is, yeah, this is the man of the hour. Dash Dash is the main one that's been, like, kind of trying this stuff out and telling me about what he's been doing. I did a little intro before Dash Dash, just explaining about the, like, the issue, basically, which is that there's kind of like this massive negative penalty to try to confederate legendary lords, it seems like. Yeah, I think pretty much since the start of the game, I think we thought that Bash-Confederation was probably the way to go, but never really got around to actually giving it a serious try. But I think you've been giving it pretty serious tries for maybe a while now, or a couple of weeks. And yeah, I think, like, is it correct to say that basically where you've gotten up to is that you have maybe successfully confederated Miao Ying maybe once or twice, but you still haven't really got it down reliably to like 100% be able to do it? Is that basically where we're up to now, or have you not even confederated her once yet?
Never conquered.
And Non was saying that he got her within the -2, so I was saying if he had have threatened, he probably could have got her there if he had a safe scummed at least. Like, I know it is possible, like, I'm pretty sure people have reported confederating her, but I don't think anyone has reported being able to do it reliably. I'm not saying we're going to solve that today, but, yeah, that's kind of where I'm headed. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Ballard. Hey, Evil Birchin. I can 100% do it by bashing. Oh, okay, nice. You can just take it till turn 100 if you make some mistakes, like losing armies. Oh, okay. Why does it take till turn 100? Can't you just make all your money back when you when the rifts come and then just do it straight away then? Well, that's encouraging then. Do I want to replenish? No, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think we need to replenish, but...
In labor, they shall find purpose.
I think Dame got it with -15. Now I wanted to add the caveat that was playing on very hard difficulty and I was playing on normal, so that probably affects the outcome. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely possible. But I think Meow did, I mean, not Meow. I think Dame just did it regular, right? She just was in a situation in her campaign where Meow was like weak or whatever and got, she didn't do the Bash-Confederation, did she?
In fire.
Yeah, I got no idea. I didn't, yeah, didn't know she did.
The Iron Dragon, ruler of the sky.
Yeah, did when Dame got hers, did she do sort of like a reliable method, or was it just like kind of just happened to get it sort of when she was playing?
Seeking rare substances.
Alchemist of Shanghai.
Because yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Like, basically, we're trying to figure out like what's like a reliable method, so you can just always be assured that you'll be able to confederate her, you know. Actually, I usually just go for secondary lords. Go for these magistrates, the secondary lords, because they're cheap. They only cost 250, whereas these guys cost 300. Should I actually go for like a? I think I was playing around with these guys last time, and they're actually pretty fun. What's the better one out of these, out of Yin and Yang? Yeah, I suppose we just try and get a harmony with some like yin, with some yin buildings. It's not really yin, but you know. Do I want this? Maybe we do. Both pretty crap. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess.
I shall restore harmony.
Could always. I wonder if maybe I'll go for yin just to get our balance, and then we can switch it over later.
Fire and metal.
Yeah, that might work. What is difficulty? I should be on legendary very hard. Legendary very hard, yeah.
I crave.
Just nearly got the Confederate achievement, went so far as to go to war and reduce him to one ogre settlement and bribed him to get relations back. Problem was he could build 6 full stacks. Oh, okay, yeah, no, if you do the Bash-Confederation properly, you've got to siege lock their last settlement, so they can't build anything. So that's what we're going to do. So basically, we'll reduce the Miao Ying down to nothing, hopefully, if it works. We'll reduce it down to nothing, but just leave it with one busted settlement, which will siege, so that then she can't do anything, and she'll just be trapped in there. And then we'll have like heaps of enemies of hers around, so we'll fight her enemies and beat them up. And every time we beat up her enemies, we'll get positive relations with her, so that we can, so if we get to like minus 80 or minus 100 or something from beating the shit out of Miao Ying first, but then we get plus 200 from fighting all of our enemies, raiding our enemies, and just basically being on her side, sort of thing.
Service is every Cathayan's
And then that sort of overcome it that way. But yeah, because you can overcome the negatives by bribing her, but bribes like decay and they cost you a lot of money and all that kind of stuff. So if you just like if you get the positive relations by attacking your enemies, that's like maintainable. You can just keep attacking your enemies and raiding your enemies, gives you more money, helps you, and helps you fix the thing. I don't know if I want to just go straight through the middle. Yeah, I don't know.
House of Secrets.
Not relevant to this particular mission.
Get out of
Oh yeah, we should get our thing going. Yeah, I'll send it to Castle Drakenhof, get the regen sword. Don't know if we superly need it with jamming, but I'm sure it'll help make him a bit more doomstacky.
ready to defend.
Natural.
We have to watch. We kind of have to do it fairly quickly as well, because if we wait too long, she'll start getting. She'll start making like deals with all these other Cathay factions, and so if she gets a defensive alliance with one of them, then that's gonna put us into a war with them, which we don't want.
Obey! Won't be making any.
Double the practice drills.
the Iron Dragon.
Alright, I think we're ready to go here.
Wind Shaper.
We are in Akshai's kingdom.
Redouble your speeds.
The Desert Alchemist,
The Dragon-Blooded.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. The Park. Glorious bloodletting.
Might
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Maybe we'll sack it this time.
Never flag, never falter. Celestial ancestors.
Test
So much
of
is...
iron. Fight with iron and fire.
No, we'll occupy it. Yeah, we'll just occupy it. That's fine.
Retribution is not.
Let's think about sacking it, and then we could have encamped and got more magic and stuff. Not encamped, but going to the channeling stance and stuff like that. I'm not really sure how we're supposed to use real estate trading while siege locking her at the same time, though. That's the only issue. You recommend leaving Eshin alive so you can stack modifiers by sacking them. Wouldn't it be easier just to sack the Chaos factions, though? I feel like Eshin's a lot more of a pain in the ass than the Chaos factions are.
Praise the dragons!
But yeah, you basically want lots of like weak factions that Miao Ying hates, kind of floating around, so that you can. Actually, no. Maybe we'll just actually no. Like yeah, with melee factions, I like to set up on this side, and then rush across to this side so that this blocks the tower. Like so, they build their towers there, and it blocks their towers. But for ranged heavy factions, I like to just basically set up right in front of where you want to go. And then just shoot the towers down straight away. So there'll be a tower there. We'll just put our archers or just to drill it straight away. We'll take out our long marauders that can take out towers, but...
Metal and fire!
Defenders of Cathay! Rocket battery! The celestial faithful! Jade warriors! Wind and fire!
Peasant archers! In Father's name! Zhanyang's faithful! The Emperor's will! The Iron Dragon!
Set by dragons!
With
Oh,
infinite
this thing
pride!
can't shoot there. Lame. Alright, we'll just
Guided by
transfer them this.
Shaper of iron!
Yeah, but there's more than two factions. There's more than two chaos factions that you can fight, and you're gonna like and you only have so many armies that you can actually use against them. You know. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of having the Skaven still active behind me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if we're gonna, oh yeah, the other thing about this is we're basically probably gonna migrate to, basically gonna sort of migrate over to Miao Ying's start position, I think. So we're just gonna kind of move everything over there and just concentrate everything on trying to confederate her rather than trying to build up our starting position.
My elixirs are ready!
Praise the dragons!
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier just to like wipe out the Skaven so we don't have to worry about them, and then just beat up like there's those two Chaos Warrior factions. There's what do you call it? Kairos.
Peasant archers! Seeking Cathay's foes!
For the Emperor!
The celestial faithful! Naturally! Seeking Cathay's foes!
It pleases the dragons! Seeking elements!
Oh, this tower's gonna take to come back up again.
Defenders of Cathay! For the Moon Dragon!
Order and balance.
Defenders of Cathay!
Defenders of Cathay! Marching as one! Setting out!
Death is fated.
Pretty good damage.
Warp stone and steel!
Yeah.
An acceptable journey.
Shenyang's faithful. March in ordered ranks.
Peasant archers. Shenyan's faithful. Naturally.
Docking bullshit.
March in ordered ranks. Whatever is required.
Thoughts in harmony.
Rocket battery!
Yeah, that's nice.
Anything for Cathay!
It's fine to wipe out Ishin too. I just bypassed them because they're so weak early. Yeah, but don't you just find it a pain in the butt though, having Ishin just invisible stealth stacks floating around like ambushing like lords and shit. I feel like, yeah, if we're trying to like do finicky kind of stuff with like locking down a settlement with like single lord and stuff like that, you know, it's like, yeah, I just don't really want
Master
Ishin
metallurgist!
involved.
That it is not lost.
Power of the elements! Warriors! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Marching as one. Guided by ancestors.
The path of metal! Sorcerer of secrets!
Spears.
An Igon God! Guided by ancestors.
Yeah, and the John. Yeah, we were talking about the struts before. I don't know if you missed that part. But basically, yeah, we're gonna try and do that Bash-Confederation method.
The celestial faithful.
The Dash has actually been practicing, like experimenting with this stuff recently, so he's gonna be our guide, hopefully, if he hangs around. He'll give us a few tips anyway.
An Igon God!
Repositioning.
Order and balance.
These Longmire Riders are good at killing lords.
Without hesitation. Never conquered. Mind that one.
Yeah, too slow.
Bringing harmony.
Peasant spearmen. Sent by dragons.
Praise the dragons! Seeking Cathay's foes! Move in formation! Marching as one!
I don't know if I can hit anything from there, but we'll set them up in there and I'll see how they go. Yeah, they're good damage. Bro and says aggression feels dirty. I don't like Bash-Confederation, it feels like cheating. Yeah, well there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, okay, yeah. Well, you're not welcome in this party then, John. Sorry. This is like this is a Bash-Confederation stream. Yeah, we can get, like, there's no problem getting it to positive relations, but I don't know if getting to positive relations is enough. I think the key is
Coin.
I think the key is like getting it to be threatened enough. You know, like, well, I think, yeah, like, so, like, normally Bash-Confederation works in Warhammer 2 because, do I want to go blue line? No, I don't really want to go blue line because they don't get any extra movement. We want to go, probably go one-man Doomstack style, really, don't we?
The gift of iron.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Lord of Yin and Yang.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Giving regions give negative relations? No, giving regions gives positive relations usually, but it gives a negative Confederation penalty to Legendary Lords, or to some Legendary Lords at least. I think it depends on their personality or something. It's separate from strength ranking. It's like a specific negative that they get to Confederation. So you're trying to confederate somebody, then you gift them some regions, they love you, you get plus gift relations and all that shit from giving them regions. But when you go to confederate, they'll have a new penalty to Confederation that they got from you gifting them stuff.
This honor.
So yeah, so we don't want to give her any
Dragon,
regions,
in the name
basically.
of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome. Long live.
Yeah, just trying to build up all the relations with all these other guys
City
as much as we can. How come this guy loves us so much?
Let us learn from each.
Or is it strength ranking? Yeah, well, it probably does affect strength ranking, but I think that's not really the major issue. It's just like separately from that, there's like a penalty. Like if you gift them regions, they don't want to confederate with you anymore. Kind of thing.
Spirit Dragon protect.
At least I've seen, yeah, that's what it seems to be like for me.
willing participants.
Maybe we want a couple more Jade Warriors. Maybe we'll go one of
I
each.
expect unwavering loyalty. The Desert Alchemist.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting little conundrum. But yeah, I think like, so yeah, what I was going to say before is that like, I think most people are able to get close to the Confederation by either by either like, you know, siege locking, you know, beating up the faction till they're really weak, killing the Legendary Lord, and then siege locking them so they can't get out of that situation. There is an army ready somewhere.
Fire and metal.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Spread the Emperor's words. Descended from celestial glory.
I crave. Driven by rage.
Hey Phil Manticore, how you going, man?
Kiss of the burning winds.
Yeah, am I right that there's like a Skaven army stealth somewhere around here? I feel like I remember that from last time I played Germany.
There is a way.
If there is no Skaven army here, then I want to go into channeling stance to get my magic up. But if there is, then I want to go into an ambush stance so that I can sucker them into attacking.
Of the Jade Swarm. The path of metal. Follow the iron wind. Skulk.
We're going to ambush just to be sure, I guess. Because otherwise he's going to go for, you know, if he's sort of like there, he'll probably go around this way and go for Wenzu because he doesn't want to mess with my main army. But if I ambush stance, hopefully he'll go for this guy.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
I can sucker them in. So if we're even now, then that'll put us 1 yang. Then switching that to thing will put us to 2 yang. And then we just get another Ying Lord
Where is the promised unity?
next turn. Does it calculate, actually, yeah, does anyone know, does it calculate the balance before or after the end turn? So, like, so just say, right now, I'm in balance, right? But as soon as these buildings resolve, then I'm going to be 3 points into Yang, sorry, I'm going to 3 points into Yang. And then at the start of next turn, I can buy another Lord that's 3 Yin and back into balance. But, like, does it calculate the balance, like, as soon as I click the end turn? Or, do you know what I mean? Like, is it better if I go out of balance now, but in preparation, by buying the extra Lord? Or is it better if I leave it in harmony now for the end turn to get my harmony resolution, and then next turn when I'm out of balance? It recalculates at the start of next turn after... So, yeah, I think that the building gets built after the turn gets resolved. How do we tell, actually? We can tell by growth, right? Growth plus 40. Okay, yeah. So, here we are at growth 66. Can't tell how much we've got. How else can we tell? Our public order, we can tell by public order, right? So, control plus 8. So, yeah, so we should go from minus 45 to minus 50. Right? So if we go to lower than minus 50, then we know that the harmony's screwed up.
Land of fire.
Shit. We got fucked. My brain didn't work. I just didn't understand what was happening right then.
Cathay eternal, we shall prevail.
I was distracted by chat. Well, that was fucking annoying. I'll just build another caravan then, shall I? Minus 50. Yeah, cool. So we were still in balance. We still got the harmony bonuses from the previous turn, and then now we went out of, once those buildings built, we went out of balance, and now, now we're good again.
Master of Feng Shi.
Oh, Xiangyang. Worst. Wrath of. Come on.
Natural authority. Many feet, one purpose.
We shall prevail.
I'm really annoyed now. I should have avoided that fight, but I just wasn't. I was distracted by that whole like thing about the harmony and everything. I didn't think about it properly. Yeah, this actually could be a pretty tricky campaign. So I need to try to concentrate a bit better, a bit more, make sure I'm doing things correctly.
Order and balance.
Stone and steel.
Archers!
Jade crossbows.
Jade warriors.
Thoughts in harmony.
Excuse me.
Master metallurgist. Warpstone and steel. I accept.
A dragon leads you to battle this day. Rejoice, for it is the honor of honors. Yes! Dragon
I think we should try and take out this tower with the That was a nice hit on those archers.
Sorcerer's outcast.
Come on, guys!
Get there and stop this freaking
Peasant
thing.
archers, naturally. Guided by ancestors.
It is done!
Very
Hunted
cool.
down villainy!
Fight as one! Defenders of Cathay!
Power of the elements.
The Iron Dragon! The path of iron!
I don't really like these archers
William's faithful.
shooting the shooting all my riders. It's actually not doing that much damage to them. I would have thought it would have done more.
Archers! Marching as one!
Peasant spearmen!
Warriors. Wind and fire. Move in formation.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Set by dragons! Zhanyang's faithful!
The stars align.
Wind and fire! Bring in harmony! Immediately!
Never conquered! Repositioning!
Marching as one!
Thoughts in harmony! Restore order!
Roar of Cathay.
Cavalry!
Looking okay. Get those Longmire riders ready to
Order and
take
balance!
out this next tower.
It pleases the dragon! Jade warriors!
Minds as one! Move in formation!
Defend the realm. My elixirs are ready. A mighty elixir. Marching as one.
Never conquered! Zhanyang sends us! Sent by dragon! Peasant archers! Move in formation!
Never conquered.
By celestial decree! Shenyan's faithful!
Oh, we got cavalry in there as well.
Long
What the
spear.
hell?
Ready, as always. Elemental majesty.
He hasn't got his regeneration yet, has he? I didn't think he starts off with it. Yeah, it's not really bad if you're out of balance. It's just that you get extra growth, extra public order, you know, just you get all these bonuses for being in balance. So I think the balance mechanic is pretty good. Like it's in terms of its balance, like it's like it's weak enough that you can ignore it if you need to. Like if you need to just ignore the balance and just do whatever you got to do, it's not going to like instantly ruin your campaign or anything. But it's also, but the balance mechanic is also strong enough that you actually do want to try to
Not now. The Iron Dragon.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Spread the Emperor's words. Be as Nightwind.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. In search of Warpstone. Why hurry?
Lord of Yin and Yang.
I feel like this is not going to work out too well.
It's
I'm going to try it anyway.
I shall restore harmony.
It is my calling.
The Iron
Yeah, so we're going to try and lure him into attack these lords. It's going to be messy, I think. But you know, we shall see. We shall see. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't really need any of these things any more than anything else, particularly. I hate the like 10% melee attack. It's kind of annoying. Should be like plus 10. Still pretty good though, I guess.
The gift of iron.
I patiently await the Dragon DLC. Nice. If they ambush the lone guy, he dead. Well, neither of these guys are in force march, so if they get ambushed, they can run away. They probably will die, but...
Shogun Lord reporting.
Get out of my mind.
The men grow weary.
yeah, maybe I should have...
The
Some-
dragon-blooded.
Did I just choose the wrong fucking... Oh, shit.
Celestial
How
ancestors.
did I do that? Oh, man. I must have... Yeah, that's weird. Oh, well. I guess that works out well, because I wrote, like, got the wrong guy. Yeah, that's weird. I was, like, sure that I chose the right dude, but I guess I did not choose the right dude. Lame. Actually, fucking that is a
Victory!
do a bit of save scumming. Yeah, this is a science stream, so we are going to be doing a bit of save scumming to try stuff out, and also to fix up mistakes that I made. You can run away from ambush. How about that? Yeah, you can run away from ambush. Yeah. Could have just replaced the Lord. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, like I said, I only just woke up like a little while ago. Actually, it was an hour ago now, so maybe I can't use that excuse anymore. But yeah, my brain is still not fully activated. It's 5 AM here, by the way, guys. In case you're wondering.
The Iron dragon.
Within my reach. Blend with the light.
Driven by rage. Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Actually, you can't ambush a city, can you? So I can actually just stay in there and it's fine.
Dragon. I expect unwavering loyalty.
Alright, yeah, because when I was like that, it looked like that one was black and this one was white. So I was like, oh yeah, black, cool, bang. Didn't like check it, check that it was actually yang. So whoops. That's more like it. Get back into harmony you.
Xiao Meng. A great boon to my experiments.
I was born to wield it.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Alright, we've got the control of the whole province now. Actually, is he starting turning in my region? I don't think it's going to take effect until... Yeah, I don't think it's going to take effect until next turn anyway, but it'd still come in handy.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I stand apart.
Oh, you so much as look at me.
What's he gonna do? Oh, good. Good. That's cool.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
They stopped our recruitment, but that's okay. At least that means we get to fight him.
Impossible.
I think his army's pretty average, so...
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Descended from celestial glory.
The celestial blacksmith.
My ancestors require it.
I don't think this guy can get there in one turn, can he?
Child
Oh no, he
of
can
the
get there.
Nine.
Oh, his Snick's gonna just run away anyway. Good boy.
Shaper of the eight winds.
Yeah.
Heat like Qian's jungles.
Can we get this other lord involved in this fight?
Natural authority.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
must
we
be
can.
tireless. Sent by our ancestors.
He's there.
Get out of my mind.
Actually blows strong.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
The path of destiny. The dragon-blooded. Sent by our ancestors.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. Glory, fire, and metal.
I would like to auto-resolve this, but that'd probably be a bad idea. Ah, should have said that a bit earlier, Dash Dash. Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, I would have liked to use Zhao Ming for ammo wasting and stuff, which I won't be able to do now, which is a pretty big problem. Yeah, I can't get out of it now. Zao, you are hungry, you need a Snickers. Yeah, for sure.
Rocket battery.
I hate these maps. They're so like nerve-wracking because if you fall down these things, then you can die. It really sucks. We can just set up on top of this mountain.
Stone and steel.
Thoughts
Yeah.
in harmony. Archers,
Praise the dragons!
Yeah, a bit of a checkerboardy type of
wind
thing.
and fire.
The celestial faithful.
Minds as one. Warrior crossbows.
Thoughts in harmony!
Warriors!
Raise the dragons. Warriors.
Peasant spearmen!
Something like that.
Alchemist supreme. The iron wind.
Warpstone and steel.
Nah, sorry, Dash, I missed that one.
Father's name. Hunting down villainy.
Thoughts in harmony.
Zhang Yang's faithful.
Warriors. With infinite pride.
Minds as one!
Trade warriors. Move as the wind. Move in formation.
Metal and fire. The art of yin.
So what are we doing here? Is there anything good? It's just all clan rats and scaven slaves. Fuck, it's hard to find anything that's actually worth killing. I'm gonna stay from Snickers. He isn't assassinating me. Actually, I'll let those get through. We want to get archers going. These ones. Now they turned around. We want these guys to come into our archers.
Horn of dragons.
Found the retreat!
Yeah, I think he's screwed up.
Shaper of steel. Power of
made to rule.
Born of dragons!
Oh shit.
Ready, as always.
It's not good.
We must retreat.
Extinction.
Fire in the blood.
Warrior crossbow! Bringing harmony!
What the hell is that? Did I just completely annihilate a unit of archers that was sitting in front of my Oh man, Stickers is just assassinating everyone in my army.
Order and
All my
harmony.
lords. This is pretty brutal.
Seeking opportunity.
Get out of there.
A new path.
Assassinating.
Sorcerer of secrets. Behold, mythology unleashed.
Oh man. I think it's just pretty brutal. He's like beating the shit out of me. I mean, we've been doing some pretty good damage to him as well, to be fair, but yeah. Pretty mean. Snickers is almost more like a Mars bar because he's the god of war. Yeah, for sure. Gooey ratty god of war. Yeah, I agree. He's pretty badass. Anyone else disappointed in the roadmap finishing with nothing about DLCs when they could very simply say Skaven or anything else related without adding spoilers to it? I think they didn't want to say anything else about DLCs and stuff because they don't know what timelines they're going to have. Basically, at the end part where it said it'll be either 2.2 or 3.0, that means either they're going to release another DLC or they're not. So like when it like the 2.0 update is when they're releasing the is it 2.0 or 1.2? Whatever, 1.2 maybe? Or whatever, the 1.2 update or the 2.0 update or whatever it is, that's the one when they're going to release the DLC, and then the next DLC will be 3.0 or 1.3 or whatever it is. So yeah, so you kind of know that there's gonna, yeah, that's basically why they haven't said it, because they don't know whether they're going to go for another DLC or not. So the end, I think it was the end of the year, they're going to either do another DLC or they're not going to do another DLC, depending on how much work they need to do, you know. I'm disappointed about the roadmap. I just hope they really get their things fixed. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that the Chaos Dwarves aren't coming straight away, you know. But you know, if that's what they got to do, that's what they got to do, you know. If the underlying structure of the game is, you know, that kind of lord that they need to just put everything on hold for 6 months basically while they fix it, then you know, that's, you know, I imagine that's just what they got to do. It's kind of like with the Norska fiasco, right? I think it's pretty comparable to the Norska thing, right? With Warhammer 2. Although I don't feel like there was as much of a backlash in the community against the game when the Norska thing happened. I'm sure there was a bit of a backlash, but I just don't really remember it being that strong. Like as strong as this one. But basically a similar sort of thing happened. Like they had this massive problem with integrating Norska into Warhammer 2, and they had to they basically had to just kind of like delay everything for ages. I think that was the thing. Like there wasn't really a big backlash at first, but then once we realized that, you know, it was causing such a massive delay, then it kind of started to make more of a backlash, you know.
I was born to wield it.
But my point was that like they did it though. Like they went back and they
The Iron Dragon.
we get there in 2 turns? No.
Victory! Forged in fire! Lord of the Jade Swarm. This way!
Windshaper.
So I'm just trying to figure out this.
Wherever
I should do this.
Cathay needs me.
I think figure like that. Grab the busted units out of there. And she
Service
can...
is every Cathayan's duty. Master of Feng Shui.
Piece of shit. Yeah, and then he can...
Of the Sky Road.
He goes like that.
Celestial power.
We'll be able to... No, he still can't attack. Alright,
Once my forging is complete,
we'll force march him.
no time to waste.
Hopefully that will get us close enough.
No.
Hopefully this guy won't be able to pull in another army to gang
Lord
F us.
of Yin and Yang.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Hey Hybris, I love your content. I think of you as the spirit of the lore of Total War Warhammer games. Oh, thanks, man.
Dragon children.
I guess I think of myself that way as well, but I think lots of Total War Warhammer nerds think of themselves as the spirit of the lore. But I appreciate that, man.
Xiao Meng.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I can't concentrate 2 things at once very effectively. But yeah, all I was saying was the same thing with Warhammer 2. Like they had this big problem with there was a massive problem like with the integration of Norska. They realized that the team that was working on that had made a massive screw up, or somebody had made a massive screw up, and it had to delay everything, and it was all fucked up, right? But they did it. You know, they just be like, right, sorry guys, no DLC for like 4 months. We're just gonna have to, you know, or no Norska, I think, for like 5 months or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember what the delay was now, but it was bad anyway. It was probably pretty embarrassing for them, and it was, you know, pretty disappointing for the community and all that kind of stuff. But the thing is, they did it. They made us wait for fucking ages for them to fix that shit. And then after that, they started just rolling out content, you know? And the content was really good, and it ended up making Warhammer 2 like an amazing, amazing game. So, you know, I kind of feel like that's the same situation we're in now. Like, they kind of screwed up. It's a bit of a mess, but they're like, cool, we're just going to fix it. It's going to take fucking ages. Everything's going to be delayed. Sorry. But then after that gets done, then we'll be back on board, you know? So it's like, you know, that, like, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is the same thing happened with Warhammer 2. So although it's disappointing that they screwed up again, you know, in some ways at least, but it's reassuring that we know that they've had previous screw-ups, they've looked at it, they've figured out what they need to do, and then they've done it. And that's what they're going to do now, hopefully. Yeah, you get into a lot of hidden mechanics stuff and do research on fun little known things. Your short form info videos are really helpful to learn about those things. Thanks a lot, Hybrilisk. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have time for any long sort of form videos anymore. I never really did have time actually, but but yeah, I'm trying to focus on the shorter ones just because it's easier for me to actually get something out. I'm really a bit worried about this whole situation, but it won't work out. Compass selection available. All right. What do we like for compasses? I feel like we like growth normally, but I don't know. Do we like casualty replenishment maybe? Check out this defensive supplies plus 2,500. How ridiculous is that? I kind of want to try that out just to see how cool it is. Controls kind of good too at this early stage. Actually, maybe we should go control.
Victory was predestined.
Might be good just in the short term, just to get everything all under control. You know, yeah, I say you know a lot. I can't talk properly because I'm from Australia.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Yeah, this Bastion one seems pretty cool. I definitely want to try that out. I might go that one next time.
I will be obeyed.
Alright, yeah, I feel like I'm definitely going to get ganked here by somebody, but I guess there's only one way to find out. One way to find out who's going to gank us. What's this one about? Oh, this is that settlement. Oh no, this is our lord that's recruiting.
A reckless endeavor.
Oh, that's so annoying. I set them up. I left these guys behind so that they could get replenishment, and then this guy like bumped them out. They bumped them out that way so they don't get any replenishment. Like, god damn.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh yeah, shit is. I forgot about Miao Ying. She could be dead already. No, she's not dead yet. She's down to one settlement though. I wonder if we should do you reckon I should declare war on her now? So that she hopefully doesn't die? Yeah, because I feel like if you declare war on the AI factions, they suddenly become smarter, more aggressive, get sort of AI cheats that give them more money, and just, you know, they just like get put into hyperdrive.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Sent by our ancestors.
Retribution is nigh! Duty and unity.
Why do you keep telling me stuff that I can't do because it's too late, Dash Dash? Tell me that next time when we restart. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's like, you know, like just constantly saying, oh, you fucked up, you're doing it wrong. There's a better way you could have done it instead. You know what I mean? It's not really helpful. But yes, thank you for pointing that out.
Natural authority.
Show respect, for I am a sanctioned representative of the dragons. Harmony is a... This honor.
My hands are wet because I'm sharpening an ass load of knives. Oh, nice. Maybe that way is... I feel like this is going to be almost in range to reinforce, but... Maybe not. No, it's not range at all. Never mind. Can I auto-resolve this? I can auto-resolve this. But I feel like it's going to be bad. Hey, Rushy Bush. Here's another big super chat. There you go, man. He has arrived. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Very generous. Now you're telling me about shit that I did wrong a few turns ago, Dash Dash. Awesome. Let's get back and review what I did wrong a few turns ago. I don't give a fuck about what I should have done. Dash Dash, Jesus. I need to know what I should do now. If you can't adjust to the new situation, then that's fine. But it's like the more like, you know, like we already diverged from like what you think I should have done a few turns ago. So if you just carry on talking about like a parallel universe in which I had have done something different, it's not really going to help me that much.
Stone and steel.
Are you just trying to hedge your bets so that if like we aren't successful in confederating, you can say, well, it's not my fault because you did everything wrong. If that's the case, you don't need to bother with that, because it's not like I'm going to blame you anyway. And I'm not even necessarily expecting to be successful on this first attempt. It's more just wanting to sort of like see for myself. Like, I know that you've tested all this stuff out a fair bit, but I just wanted to see for myself, like, you know, how it works and like what kind of numbers you're looking at and that kind of stuff. I kind of want to bring some guys in that side as well.
The Celestial Faithful!
Jade Warriors! Stone and Steel!
I don't know if it's super...
Sorcerous outcast. Warp Stone and Steel!
Peasant Archers!
Acolyte of Secrets! The stars align!
Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory from his followers.
Hey Rushy Bush, I work on lunch break. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks for dropping by with the super chat, man. Very generous of you. I hope you have a good day at work.
Wind and fire!
The Iron Dragon! The Art of Ye!
Elemental Majesty!
Sent by dragons! Irons as one! Peasant Archers! March in ordered ranks!
Master Metallurgist! Shang Yang's Fury!
Wing.
Long Spears!
Faithful location.
The Celestial Faithful!
Jade Crossbow!
Ten Yang's Faithful! Repositioning!
Shaper of Steel! A mighty elixir!
I should have shot that right there. Would have been the way to go.
Dragon Guard! Move as wind!
Never conquered!
Wind and fire! Shenyang's Faithful! Warrior Crossbow!
Sorcerer of Secrets! Power of the Elements!
Shenyang's Faithful! Order and balance!
My elixirs are ready!
Practicing Warhammer 2 for a Bretonia Let's Play. That sounds pretty good.
On the retreat!
Are you gonna
Cathay!
stream it or just do like a recording type thing?
Move as wind!
Oh man. Me too.
Death is fated.
kind of messy. We're getting there though, I guess.
Restore order!
Rocket battery!
Marching as one! Peasant spearmen! Raise the dragon! Retreat! Withdraw!
Ready as always.
Never conquer! Stone and steel! Peasant archers!
Roar of metal!
For Cathay!
Jade warriors, never conquered. Thoughts in harmony.
And the magic is causing so much damage. Oh, are we just wrecking our own units with the artillery as well? Probably.
Shenyang's faithful. Harmonious wrath.
Behold! Lethality unleashed!
Never conquered! Seeking Cathay's bones! Seeking Cathay's bones! Sent by dragon! Shenyang's faithful! Shenyang sends us! Archers! Defenders of Cathay!
Sorcerous outcast!
They will perish.
Iron wings.
Warriors! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Extinction comes.
Rocket battery!
Dream on a potato. Well, I don't know if that's exactly correct. But I suppose compared to professional streamers. But to be fair, I'm not a professional streamer. I do have a job,
Cavalry!
and it's not this. Although this is my passion.
Setting out!
I do need to get a bit of an upgrade.
Born of dragon.
Recommend rushing Terracotta Graveyard now. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to occupy this, and if she dies, then fuck it, I'll just restart. I might declare war on her now though, so that like I was saying, hopefully she gets you know, she gets some cheats. Because I don't want to leave oh, actually, I could occupy with the other lord, couldn't I? I think the other lord's got enough range. Hopefully. Oh, no, he doesn't. Shit.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, that was a complete fucking waste of time. Crap.
Victory! Forged in fire!
Fuck. Yeah, I should have just occupied it. Yeah, that was a complete fucking waste of time.
Spent.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
The Desert Alchemist.
eyes. Crossing the Storm Dragon will be your final mistake, traitor.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but hopefully they might keep her alive. But yeah, maybe we need to restart and just rush there.
Greatest of dragon children. Craftsmanship.
But yeah, I think I should have just occupied that then I could have got some replenishment. Now I'm kind of a bit busted, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I think like well, obviously she's not going to die in turn 5 because she's still alive. Siege of the Lord next turn. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Did we decide? I think we decided Blossom Wind was sort of okay-ish, didn't we? Oh, and it's the only damage spell they've got, so I guess we got no choice. Get into it. Get into it. Enjoy that. But yeah, so I think like yeah, I think we'll definitely need to do some restarts, I think. Because the thing is, like, even if we're lucky and Miao doesn't die this time, she could have died. Like, sometimes she dies on turn 5. So, you know, we maybe need to try to get there a bit faster. Alright, that's a bit more doable. Missile Mirror stuff seems fun. Yeah, Missile Mirror would be fun, actually. Can ping pong Blossom Wind? Oh, nice. Hey, Albert's the Vetners. How you going? Yeah, it's well, people have been investigating it already. Dash has been doing a lot of stuff with it, with testing this. So, but yeah, I've been thinking about it and talking about it, but I haven't really been actually trying to do it. So, a good man, this army's pretty shit, isn't it?
Must be.
Do these guys have pistols? No. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't even know they had the ones that didn't have pistols. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, they do have pistols. Do they have pistols? No, they've got pistols in their belt. I don't know if they're going to pull them out. No, they don't have any ranged.
Praise the dragons!
Jade warriors!
Never conquered!
Cuts out, boys!
Yeah, fake pistols, yeah.
Remember your training. Trust in the dragons, and victory.
Oh, these are Iron
shall be
Fists.
certain.
This way!
It's alright, I guess.
Praise the dragons! With joy, wind and fire!
They're gonna send those dogs around the back.
Man-eaters!
Thoughts in harmony! It is fated!
It pleases the dragons!
Whatever is required.
It is fated! Long spears! Finds as one!
When supper! Manias! Take it all! Tribe on the move! Off we go! When do we eat?
Is that anti? They're not anti-large, are they? No.
The celestial faithful!
Manias! Let's go, boys! Here we go!
Defenders of Cathay!
Seeking advantage.
Thundering forward!
Immediately!
Munch 'em!
The celestial faithful!
It's all over. It's all over for them now. Exactly.
Thoughts in harmony!
Neighbors! This way! Looking for me!
Defend the realm!
Attack in unison!
Tribe on the move! Rampage this way!
All right. So we're working out pretty comfortably, I think.
Managers! Fire pieces! Oh yeah!
Warriors!
Defenders of Cathay!
Helps the tribe! For the tribe! Crunch their skulls!
Sometimes it's like they're looking for mead. Yeah. They probably wash down their meat with some mead. I feel like ogres would drink a fair bit of beer. Mead's not really sweet, is it, normally? Not necessarily. Like I've had mead that is sweet, but I think you can get mead that's sort of not that sweet either. Any thoughts to getting the new Warhammer 40k game? Hey, Danny Strange. Yeah, I am interested, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's going to be any good or not. I hope it will be, but the thing is, like, I mean, I think it'll be decent, but like, my standards for 40k games are extremely high. So, you know, if it's not like the best game that's ever been made, I'm going to be really pissed off. So it's like, yeah, so it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's like kind of like a catch-22. Yeah, yeah. Am I in range already? Okay, cool.
Gun Lord reporting.
There is merit in this. I permit you to rest.
Let us retire.
Windshaper.
Oh yeah, did Miao Ying survive? I should figure out if she's still alive. before we do anything else. So, yeah, so we didn't... She's only got Nangao at the moment, I believe. Yeah, she's only got Nangao at the moment. I don't know, maybe we could take over Mines of Nanya. We can't really go to war with them, though. It's going to be an annoying trying to maneuver into making a settlement that we can lock her down.
I will be obeyed.
I don't really auto-resolve this. No, I can't even auto-resolve that. God damn it.
Spill their vile blood. It would be folly.
The Iron Dragon.
My guess is ogres would drink kumis, a fermented milk drink, much loved by the mountain peoples of the steppes. Mead's made of honey, and so it tends to be sweet. Yeah, no, it tends to be sweet, but I'm pretty sure you can have it when it's not so sweet. Like, kind of like apple cider, you know, like can be sweet, but it's quite often it's fairly dry. Because I think if the alcohol making process like eats up all the sugar, then it wouldn't be that sweet. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, this fermented milk drink, that sounds a bit more right. Something that, you know, like the Huns or the Mongols or someone would drink, that kind of stuff.
Defend the realm! The Iron Dragon!
Rocket battery!
Minds as one! Guided by ancestors!
Cross a bowman! March in order!
But yeah, so basically, yeah, we kind of already got some issues going on. So if Miao Ying had have taken the Snake Gate, which she possibly she did take the Snake Gate, it's like a ruin. So if she occupies it, then she loses half of her army, and then she gets attacked by the Kurgans, or not the Kurgans, but like Chaos or whatever, her starting enemy, and gets wrecked because she wasted half her army on resettling the ruins. But then if she had have held the ruins, like if she had have taken over the Snake Gate and then held onto that, then we could then siege lock her inside the Snake Gate. Well, I suppose there's nothing wrong with it. Well, the reason why that would have been convenient is because the Snake Gate's not a very valuable economic resource, you know? Like, screwing around trying to confederate Miao Ying is going to be fairly costly in terms of money, right? So it would have been kind of handy if we had have had the, if we had have had the Nangao, the capital, like as a financial base, because we basically want to essentially migrate over there. You know, whereas if she's still in Nangao and we have to lock her down in Nangao, then we lose that, we'd lose that settlement of Nangao basically. I wonder what happened there. Will they run through the barricade? No, they don't run through the barricade. Okay, that's interesting.
Fight as one!
Jade warriors! Celestial fury!
Minds as one! Move as the wind!
Repositioning!
So yeah, Dash was suggesting what we could do is we could occupy the Skaven settlement, and then what do you call it? And then we could gift that to Miao Ying, and then take her other settlement, and then, you know, basically put her in the Skaven settlement, which might be okay, except for that way she'd be too far away from the front lines. Like there wouldn't be any enemies around nearby to threaten her. So part of the whole like strategy of why we're trying to do this in this particular spot is because there'll be the Kurgans and those two other Chaos Warrior factions that'll both be nearby to hopefully make her feel threatened, or make her AI feel threatened. So yeah, so if we had have gifted her the Skaven settlement, then she may not have felt threatened, one, and also she would have got the negative for region trading, which would probably make it like really hard to Confederate her. So yeah, I don't want to region trade with her at all, if I can. If we want to region trade her, I think the best way to do it would be to take over a region that's next to her where she is, and then just leave it really weakly defended. And because she's at war with us, the anti-player bias will mean that she'll be pretty likely to go for our weak settlement, you know? That's kind of like what my strategy would be for if we try and give her something. But the other thing is, yeah, I want to have, like, ideally what I'm trying to do is get her locked down in a settlement that's around near Nangao or the Snake Gate, so, and also have our base of strength around there as well. So basically we don't have to, like, you know, so yeah, so basically we can sort of lock her down kind of conveniently close by to where all of our stuff is, so that's not like, you know, far away and vulnerable. That's kind of like my theory that I'm going for.
Shaper of steel. Alchemist repositioning.
Stone and steel. Sent by dragons.
But I remember it's not giving her this one, but giving her this terracotta graveyard instead, which allows her to hop into Snake Gate and take her other settlements. Yeah, I don't want to gift her, like I was just saying, I don't want to gift her any settlements because I don't want to fucking just ruin the chances of confederating her ever. But yeah, I could maybe like take the Snake Gate, take terracotta graveyard, and then leave it with like no defenses, and then let her sort of just like entice her to take it off me. Maybe that would be good.
Warpstone and steel.
Hey, where'd that Lord go? I think we have to kill that Lord for them to get army losses.
Rocket battery! Shenyang sends us.
Where'd he go? I don't know where their Lord is. Like, we think we need to find him because he's got all their faction strength. I guess we could just 5-cap the whole thing, but I mean, if we just find their Lord, we can just shoot him, and then that would be job done. Be a lot easier.
Jade warriors. Bringing harmony.
Go over there. Oh, there he is. We'll finish killing this tower first. I don't think this flame's going to do much to him, but give it a shot. Oh, let's do a smidge.
Cavalry, move in formation. Repositioning. Thoughts in harmony.
The penalty goes away if you take the settlements back. Ah. That's interesting. That's good to know. We need to make a list of all these things. All these, like, keys to... Maybe I should start making a list. But yeah, I'm sort of hoping that maybe a few people would see the stream and other people will try out the Confederations as well. If we could actually successfully do it, that would be cool. Probably unlikely though for my first attempt, but at least we could kind of like show, you know, the idea of how you do it.
The celestial faithful.
Those longbows do dick all. Yeah, I think Mazo's not even involved in. They're useless for this particular mission.
Warriors, march in ordered ranks.
Peasant spearmen.
Setting out.
Trade her the graveyard and Snake Gate, then take Nangowan graveyard from her, which combines it to the Snake Gate. Yeah, but if we trade her the Snake Gate and then we don't trade it back, then she'll have the penalty, right?
Cavalry. Dragon Guard, with joy.
Yeah, if we gift her the Snake Gate and then we don't retake the Snake Gate, then we'll get the penalty, won't we? Oh, like the... So you're saying like once we make peace with her, the penalty will go away? So you're saying if you gift her a settlement while you're at peace, then after that you go to war with her, then you'll not be as much of a penalty to then you later on make peace with her, even though she still has the settlement that you gave her previously, it'll now not be giving you as much of a negative. Oh, well, yeah, well, all that's pretty much moot point now because we can't do anything of that with that right now, but when we restart, we could try them out.
Declaw these animals.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Celestial Empire ever grows. The Iron Dragon. Faster! Faster!
Do you wish to join
Maybe if we go defensive alliance with this guy, that might make, maybe that'll make her attack him.
You are
more.
well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So you can. That's how you do the money. Yeah. So if you're at war, and they offer peace, you can add Confed and money. Yeah. So that's the way you can add. I was saying that, talking about that before. Yeah? So you can't add money to a Confederation deal normally, unless, as Dasha says, if they offer you a deal. If they offer you peace or whatever. I suppose that would work with, actually that would work if they offered you any deal, wouldn't it? So if, like, I'm not sure if it's possible to do it without Bash-Confederation, but if you were trying to do it without Bash-Confederation, if you just get into a defensive alliance, get heaps of positive relations, and then they'll just keep trying to offer you military alliance every turn, and then that way you can, you know, offer the money as well. Oh, it only works with peace. Oh, so if they're offering you an alliance, you can't, like, cancel the alliance and add Confederation. Oh, yeah, because you can't add Confederation to... Yeah, you can't offer... Yeah, you can't add Confederation to alliance. Oh, it would work with, like, trade agreement, wouldn't it? No, you can't... no, you can't add trade agreement and Confederation. Is there anything that you can add to Confederation? Apart from peace? No, peace is probably the only one. Because, yeah, it's like if you offer, like, alliance... If you, like, offer, like, a defensive alliance, you can't also offer... You know, if you offer, like, a non-aggression pact, you can't also offer an alliance. You can only offer, like, one treaty at a time. And that includes Confederation. Oh, cool. Thanks for that information, Dashash. That's very interesting. Yeah, has anyone else been checking out Chaos Gate? Got any thoughts about it? Whether it's good, whether it's not good, etc. Oh. Do I want to be... I don't know if I want to be friends with these guys because all the ogres hate them, right? Maybe we should actually, like, declare war on them. Oh, no, it's probably not a good idea. Oh, that reminds me. I should have taken the skill point that gives me positive relations with ogres. Is there one that gives me...
Of the Gate Sworn.
Isn't there... Do I have a trait that gives me... Oh, no, it's... Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it's Greaser Skulltooth that gets the positive relations with ogres. Oh, no, there is. Here it is. Here. Make 9. That's cool.
Greatest of dragon children.
Just gotta level up some more first.
Desert alchemist.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. It suits my purposes. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Willing participants.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
I suppose we could cancel that and build that and that. And that'll cancel each other out nicely. And we'll just wait. Maybe just wait the turns to get tier 3 in a new port. Is that chance of caravan ambush reduction?
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Are you able to confederate the sibling? I have 250 relations with Zhao and way more enemies, but still minus 80. Hey yes, Nikuong, that's what we're trying to figure out now. Yeah, you can, it's just difficult, yeah, exactly, basically. It's very difficult. That's why we're kind of doing a stream on how to do it. Yeah, I think that thing of Jade Warrior Halberds. I think 3 Jade Warrior Halberds is probably actually better than 2 Prison Archers, probably. I don't know, this is a hard one. Take that Halberds. I read on Reddit that you have to buy off his settlements for 50k plus, and also borrow his armies, then kill them off. Oh yeah, that's another possibility. Buy settlements and borrow armies and kill them to reduce strength. Yeah, so you can so you can do stuff like that, like borrow their armies, you know, buy all their settlements, etc. Or, you know, whatever, like, and it doesn't really matter how you get there, but you can basically get them down to being really low strength, so they're very weak, and then they'll be more likely to confederate. But the thing is, like in Warhammer 1 and 2, if you got them super weak and they had lots of enemies and they liked you a lot and everything, then they'd, you know, almost always confederate with you. Like, depends on the personality type and stuff like that. But with this, there's like this massive negative penalty, so even if you have all those things lined up, they still won't confederate with you a lot of the time. So it's like, yeah, it's just harder. You need more stuff. You need threatening. You need like their army to, well, ideally you want their lord to be wounded. You know, just everything you can get basically.
Celestial ancestors.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
I think we're just gonna have to lock her up in Nangao. There's not really gonna be any other.
I crave. Follow the Iron Wind.
Child of the Nine. Many feet, one purpose. Wind Shaper. Redouble your speeds. Shenyang shows the way.
Lure her to take Snakegate with the Bait Lord. Do you think just taking Snakegate and leaving it with no garrison won't do the job?
Fire and metal.
What's her strength rating right now? 83, yeah, she's weak. Try force marching up a bit closer.
In search of Warpstone.
If these guys declare war on her, that might screw it up as well.
I stand apart.
Oh, she's already at war with them. You can lure her to Snakegate with a Bait Lord. I don't get what you're saying. You're saying like don't take Snakegate and just put a Lord next to it, let her kill the Lord, and then leave her there to take Snakegate by herself. Wouldn't it be easier just to take Snakegate myself and then just leave it for her to take?
Never flag, never falter.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Hey Dan Victory. I'm buzzing for Immortal Realms. Which faction are you most looking forward to playing, Mercy? Oh, I don't know. I'm really looking forward to playing Dark Elves, although I did just play Dark Elves. It's kind of like food, you know, like whatever you just ate is like the thing that you're not as excited about. So yeah, I just played Dark Elves, so I guess Chaos Warriors, I guess, is the one I'm most excited about, because that's the one that's coming first. And I've been waiting, you know, a few years now to play Chaos Warriors and have them be more enjoyable. Because, you know, they haven't been that much fun, historically. I wonder if anyone wants to buy this off me for, like, a huge amount of cash.
On guard.
Allow me to give you a magistrate's welcome.
What's it called? Wenzu? Saizu. Oh yeah, he's pretty keen. Pretty grand. It's not bad.
Celestial, may your
How much do you want to give me for it? 1200.
Child of
I think you guys are too far away.
watch over.
Be on guard. It is always prudent to maintain fruitful partnerships.
Allow me to give you a magistrate's welcome.
Hope they had Nippon to Warhammer 3. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I think Nippon would be cool. I was probably more interested in Nippon than Cathay actually, but obviously Cathay makes a lot more sense map-wise and stuff like that. But you know, I think like they've left. I think they've left it open that they could potentially add Nippon, Koresh, and Ind, because they're all kind of on the map. If they want to keep expanding the franchise, as it were. But yeah, I'm more interested in. Hey Dan Victory, welcome to the Patron to the Sciences. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that that you've joined as a member. That's cool. More support for the Total War Science. Yeah, I think Nippon would be cool. But I'm more interested in the more core sort of Warhammer Fantasy races first. You know, like that's my only real problem with Cathay. Like Cathay's pretty cool. Cathay's quite good, but it's not as good as Chaos Dwarfs. You know what I mean? Like in my ideal world, they would kind of like add the factions in order of like my favorite factions. You know, so yeah. Keep to the established route. Agree to the deal. I will agree to the deal. Make it quicker. Oh dear, I need some recon. Okay, so she's pretty strong again now. She's got pretty good army and stuff. So yeah, I think we will try to get her to go to Snake Gate first. I kind of feel like it's going to be better to get her to go to Snake Gate before she, like, wrecks everything.
Wind, fuel my forge fires. I am no slave.
I don't know if I want to... So I don't know if we want to wreck her army, because if we wreck her army, then she won't, like she might be vulnerable in case these guys want to attack her. They haven't got an army here right now, but they could have one any time. Like, I think I'd kind of rather she take a strong army, take Snake Gate, and then we take Nangao, and then she's got a strong army to keep her safe, and then we smash her there and lock her down. I think that would be the good order to do things in.
The Celestial.
Whether or not she's going to let us get away with that, I don't know.
In good time. The Warpstone Desert yields countless gifts.
I really recommend bashing, since the peace deal and the money can give you a fairly easy plus 35 to 45 deal chance towards Confederation. Yeah, like I've thought bashing was the way to go the whole time. I've never really considered any other option. Because the thing with bashing is like you're like making it happen. You know what I mean? You're controlling the situation. You're dictating what's going to happen. Like every other technique that people use to try to get the Confederation is basically just relying on, you know, hoping that the game gives you what you want, you know? Like, even that method of, like, trading their regions away and all that, like, they still, it doesn't necessarily still, like, they could still have really high strength and, you know?
Fire and metal, certainly.
Lord of Yin and Yang. Natural authority. Fate reveals a path.
I feel like she's gonna come out and attack me here.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Sent by our ancestors.
Wind Shaper. A thoughtful maneuver.
Anyone know why Warhammer 2 had a massive update today? Are you sure it was a massive update today? It's not the update that they did a few days ago. Have you played recently, Iviga? They did an update a few days ago. But it wasn't massive. It was only like 4 gigs or something, I think. But yeah, no, I didn't even know there was a massive update today. I was not aware.
Master of Feng Shui.
But if they did do any sort of update, it'll just be something to do with the Epic Game Store, I would imagine. Like, i.e., nothing to do with content. Yeah, I think she's gonna come in here and attack me.
Crave. I bow. Oh.
No, maybe she won't. I don't know. Maybe she'll try and get stronger first.
Become fleet.
Praise be to the
The thing is, if she does come and attack me, I can't really run. Oh well, actually, we can just beat her, but not destroy her army. If her army's still got a bit of strength left, then that'll stop this guy from attacking her, and this guy won't be able to do anything. And then we just won't follow up and destroy her. Then we'll take Snake Gate, let her take Snake Gate back, and then our plan's still fine. Caesar said, in my myriad of Cathay campaigns, I've only got the Confederation once, but each campaign starts with the bashing the sister. So you got the Bash-Confederation, did you? You locked it down with the siege lock and then fixed up the relations and all that kind of stuff?
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they...
Sure.
Long live Cathay.
Did someone speak?
Taking all the settlements and confining her at front lines against hostile factions in besiege lock. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, so you destroy all the settlements except until they've only got one settlement left. So yeah, if anyone hasn't seen like my Bash-Confederation videos for Warhammer 2, basically, yeah, you destroy all of their armies, and you have their last remaining settlement. Usually you take their capital and one of their minor settlements, you just siege it, and then so they've got no armies on the whole map, their strength is 0, and their final settlement is under siege. So because it's under siege, they can't build any buildings, they can't recruit any armies, they can't recruit any units, they're just paralyzed, stuck there, not doing anything. And now you've got all these negatives for being at war with them and everything, but those start to decay over time because you're not continuing to attack them. You just keep them permanently in a siege, and sieging doesn't count as like an attack or anything, unless you actually just sieging doesn't count as an attack. It's only if you actually fight the battle that it counts as an attack, so you can just siege them, and then
Shaper of the Eight Winds. A thoughtful maneuver. Bend to Cathay's will.
Okay, so we've got the trap set for her to come and take it. But we've got all this shit over here that's supposedly going to come and kill our dudes. So we have to kill this guy, and then we have to fight these guys.
I serve
It actually seems pretty hectic, gotta admit.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
The Celestial.
Oh, this armor's pretty shit.
The Warpstone Desert yields countless gifts. Retribution!
Good thing I have a really good Zao campaign running with Miao nearly confederated without bashing. I'll be interested to see how that goes, Blackwell. I got Confederation, like turn 60, it was real sweet on her. Since peace around turn 20, she loved me and lost all her armies, and there was a massive Kurgan tide coming for the Bastion. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You can get like random sort of situations happening where basically it's instead of you bash confederating her, somebody else bashes her and then you confederate her. Like that's how it's supposed to go, kind of I guess in the normal game, you know. Somebody else beats them up, they're weak, they love you, they confederate, you know. But you know, sometimes it's hard to get that to happen, you know, so a lot of times it's when you actually want that to happen, it's very hard for that to happen. Like, you can just play normally and, like, just if it happens, then you take advantage of it. If it doesn't happen, then you just accept that you aren't going to get the Confederation. But yeah, what we're trying to figure out is, you know, if there's, like, a fairly reliable way to just get 100% get the Confederation every single time, you know? And yeah, you can't really rely, like, yeah, I think that's, like most of the time I probably wouldn't bother getting the Confederation because there's not really any, you know, it doesn't really make that much difference. It's not like that required for winning the game or whatever. And basically if you're going to do the Bash-Confederation, you're going to spend like your whole campaign, well, you're going to spend a large proportion of your campaign just getting organized in order to get the actual Bash-Confederation happening. We didn't set up this army very well. You know, it's, I don't know, like I feel like most of the time I just wouldn't bother, like, but on the other hand, I feel like it is pretty cool to have both of the siblings. Yeah, it's not really a repeatable scenario, like you say, Caesar. But you can like lean towards it, like yeah, like you know, obviously you're aware that that's the situation, that if they do get weakened and everything, you're going to be able to get the Confederation more likely. So, and I'm sure like you've been taking that into account. You're like, oh, I could fight these Kurgans right now, or I could just let them get a bit closer, and that'll threaten her a bit more, and then there's a bit more chance that she'll give me the Confederation. You know, like so, you know, like so. Even though it might not be 100% reliable, still having that knowledge that that's how it works can, you know, you can still use that to increase your chances of getting Confederation, even if you're not going all out to try to like guarantee that you're going to get one, you know.
As always, law of
So it's you know, it's all good basically. That's what I'm saying. Is this me or Cathay Allied OP? Top tier outpost provides almost all units in the roster, while factions only get basic unit. Other factions only get basic units of tier 1. I don't think it's only Cathay that's like that, Red Fondant. Bro. Right, you need to stop fucking shooting at shit. So you can shoot those guys. Yeah, I don't think it's only Cathay, but yeah, I think Cathay is one of the ones that you get all the stuff. I think Dwarfs, you get pretty good stuff from them. But there's some factions that you only get like a limited roster and you can't get all their good stuff. You do need to build the tier 2, tier 2? Tier 3. You need to build the tier 2 or tier 3 building to get the global recruitment. And they do have to actually be able to recruit the stuff, yeah. But yeah, some factions are limited in what they can recruit. Apparently. I think Dash Dash is the one who told me that, so I might have more information about that.
Marching as a one, move as the wind.
Acolyte of secrets. A mighty elixir.
These guys are force marching anyway, so they're fine. Just kill this lord so we get a bit extra cash. I played hundreds of Bretonnia campaigns, and the other Bretonians sometimes seem super friendly and opt to take agreements, other times no dice with or without agreed power penalties. Yeah, well, I think there's personalities that you can get Hybrilisk, and they're randomized. But I don't think they're completely random though, because I think certain factions tend to have certain personalities. I've played done the same sort of thing with High Elves. Like I've played heaps and heaps of High Elf campaigns, and in every single one of them I've done heaps and heaps of Confederations. And you notice that Tyrannok and Illyria, and Calidor, sorry, they're always, all three of them are always like quite hostile to making deals with you. Even with Tyrannok and Illyria, especially you find you'll have positive relations, everything that you would think would make them want to confederate with you, but they still don't want to confederate with you, But then later on it changes, later when you get into the late game it changes, because everything's all of the personality things and everything, they're just like a modifier, it's like plus 20 to chance to confederate, minus 20, whatever. So in the early game when you don't have many positive modifiers, then I think those personality modifiers are insurmountable, they're indestructible, in the first 20, in the first 20-ish turns, it's pretty much impossible to get a deal with Illyria, but nah, that's not true, but in a normal game it's quite often quite hard, but if you go all out and pump heaps of influence into them and all that stuff, you can actually overcome it, so yeah, they're those personality things, I don't know, yeah, even though they seem like they're impossible, they're not really impossible, they're just a bit higher than what you've got, I feel like that was like that with the dwarves for a long time, it was oh, dwarves are impossible to confederate, or they're impossible to do whatever, but it's it's not though, it's just a bit harder, if you just get that few more points, few more positive relations or whatever, then you can get it. Okay.
I bring you glory, Father.
I serve only the changer.
Trying to find somewhere with ambushing. This stuff, you don't get any good ambush chance, and this grass should do that. Well, we aren't going to be taking on this settlement, I don't think.
Xiao Meng. Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Leave me to my manipulation.
So what about if we go there, and we go in ambush stance, and then we put this guy
the dragon-blooded.
There. No, it's not really gonna work, but
Shogungan Lord reporting. My ancestors require
maybe
it.
put this guy there.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Might work. Although they could get their army to come up to this guy instead of that. That could be a mistake. I could force march and put him over here. No, it's probably better just to leave him. Actually, so Xiao Ming's going to come first. She'll possibly break my ambush, and then this guy will be able to see me, and then it'll be... So yeah, Miao Ying's going to go before him, so she might screw up my ambush.
of the Sky Road.
Weary trait on high elf factions makes Finnebar cry. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Mr. Mina. Did not realize how bad they nerfed the ogre artillery. They act like shotguns now and are not very accurate. Yeah, are they not good at taking out infantry at least? I haven't tried out the Iron Blasters since the nerf. They were pretty devastating before the nerf though.
Such power.
I've seen pictures of people with ogre allied units, but I've never seen more than basic noblars in my campaigns. I think there's something weird about ogres because they're settlements. But if you get global recruitment, it should be alright. Like, have you gotten, when you did the noblars, did you have the level 3 outpost? Because level 1 outpost will only give you the stuff that's in that local area. You got to get the level 2 or 3 one, I think, to get global. You like Zamming? Yeah, Zamming's pretty cool. It's got that kung fu energy. Alright, I think we're good. No, I don't want to build an outpost. Yeah, I'll turn off outposts. Snake Gate. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do here, do it? Does it? Actually, no. What's isn't there one that gives you like? I thought there was one that gave you like. Oh no, that's something to do with the compass or something, I think. Yeah. Oh, Hockland.
So, I will listen.
Nice.
Who calls? I will listen.
I feel like I'm about to get wrecked. We shall see. Oh, he ambushed me. Motherfucker. If I was in stealth, then I could get away a lot easier. What caravans are you going for first? My first is Altdorf for the minus 40% enemy fire resist. Oh. No, I didn't even know about the minus 40% enemy fire resist. I wouldn't worry about it though, because most things don't have fire resist anyway. You want fire weakness. I think you can get fire weakness on a few things though. Is it minus fire resist or is it fire weakness? Where's the escape point?
Repositioning. Descendant of dragons.
Oh man, I should have cast that.
Eight wins to me.
If I'd have cast it straight away, she should have survived.
I will go on gilded foot. My chosen place, seeking opportunity.
I wonder if actually, like, I want to try this. You know, if I exit the windows, will it save it? I don't have to hold F4. Hold F4. Just fall back on my old memories. Oh, there's no escape point? Oh. I'll just auto-resolve it then. Normally they will survive. Minus 40% is fire weakness though. What? No, it doesn't. No, fire resist doesn't go into negative, Luke's saying. Fire resist and fire weakness is different. Fire resist is only goes between 0 and 100. Although you only can have an effective, well, 0 to 90, I think it is. But fire weakness will go negatives. Yeah, you can't get negative fire resist. Ah, what have I done now? I've broken my game by auto-forwarding. Hey, puss. I'm loving my cat right now. Well, it's pretty good for Cathay because the dragons do fire and they've got fire, a lot of fire magic on their lords and stuff. Yeah, it's about the fire magic really, and then also if you get that banner of fire or whatever, you can chuck a couple of them, or you can chuck one of them around, and you know. Yeah, Skelly. She's so beautiful. Come and hang out with me. This is my darling cat. She's very delightful. You want to sit on my shoulder? Oh, she's purring. She's pretty cool. Oh, no, she fell off. Sorry, dude. You can't see her unless she sits on my shoulder. But then last time she sat on my shoulder for a few seconds longer. But yeah, she's pretty awesome. She's really pretty. And she's really crazy now as well. Kitty does what Kitty wants to do. Yeah, that's right. If I had my camera set up differently so it was zoomed out more, you'd be able to see what she was up to a bit more. But so yeah, she's pretty cool. She jumps around all the time. Like, there's this mirror that I've got this mirror in my room, and the mirror's like only about this far off the ground, so she can like see over. She can see herself in the mirror, but I don't think she realizes that it's her, and she always just has like these mad fights with the mirror cat, and like, but it's not just like she doesn't just like come up like, you know, cautiously and kind of check it out or whatever. Like, she'll like take a run out from the other side of the room and like leap at the mirror. So she'll like impact the mirror in midair and have like, I guess she's imagining she's gonna have like this midair flying kung fu battle with their mirror cat, you know, but of course she just like smacks into the mirror and falls off. But she doesn't give up. Like, she's like, one day I will defeat the mirror cat. And she's just constantly like, she'll be at the bottom of the mirror and she'll just be like shadow boxing with it. She'll like clawing and the mirror like she'll like bang the mirror kind of vibrates a little bit, so you can just hear the mirror like vibrating while she's like having these like battles with the mirror cat, the evil mirror cat. Drilled. All right, well that didn't work. But it did at least trap them in our zone control, so that's good. I think we lost our harmony though, because this happens before. This is like the previous turn, and I think this happens before we get our harmony bonus. So, is a baby snow leopard? Yeah, basically. Agree to the deal. Speed things up. Let's go as fast as we can. I wonder if
the Iron Dragon.
I wonder if they like oh yeah, she's coming. She's
worships me.
Power is my birthright.
I do not think so.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
The celestial blacksmith.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. A thoughtful maneuver.
The desert alchemist.
Stop running.
The dragon-blooded. The path of destiny.
Interference will cost you your life.
Windshaper. Redouble your speeds. Shenyang shows the way.
Gloria.
Hey Livy, how you going? Get in. Yeah, the kitten's pretty awesome. She's pretty cool. The fight for the ages, undefended settlement or Lord on force march? Well, the Lord on force march is not going to be in range, so they won't be able to get me. Yeah. Kind of thinking, what's the range on those little fuckers? Is it 140? Oh, 90, yeah. These guys are 140. Oh, 130. Okay, so that's cool. Well, I think we kind of want to set up over here, I guess. Like right there, I guess, would be the ideal spot to put the rocket battery. Or if we set up over here, will we be hidden?
Thoughts in harmony. Defenders of Cathay. Defenders of Cathay. We have too few archers.
Lord of Shanyang.
Like I feel like they should be line of sight should be blocked here, right? So what I was thinking is we hide here, we just do some work with Zhao Ming, sorry, at the start. I get them, hopefully get their lines to get all fucked up, and then we move the rocket battery up to here, stick all our archers there, and you know. Maybe I would even put, maybe we even put the rocket battery here, pointing that direction. And then we just put all the archers here. So basically when they come around this corner, they just get blasted by everything. Could be good. I'm just not sure if we're gonna, just not sure if they're gonna see us or not. Like if they see us and they just come rushing straight towards this here, then that's gonna suck because we would have been better off setting up here. Well, I suppose if we set up over here, it's still gonna be pretty good. So
Crossbowman.
let's just do a little bit of a mock. Let's just see how that would look. So, yeah, so we kind of want it to be about here. And then we'd have like, basically there's a shit ton of archers here. We could also set up... Nah, if we set up down here, they'll go both sides. It'll be messy. I recommend cutting them off at the gap with swords and pulling all their units into your swords and then shooting them while they're blobbed. What are you saying? Like you're saying like have these swords here and rush into this gap here. I feel like that would be really fucked up. But like, look how much damage we're gonna take. There's so many of them. It'd be like 2 or 3 of these guys firing at each one of our Jade Warriors. I feel like it'd be heaps better just to wait, get them all to blob around here and then blow the shit out of them. Gap you're at the start? I don't even know what gap you're talking about. There's only one gap there, a gap there, and a gap there. Oh, you mean here?
Jade crossbows!
Peasant archers!
Defenders of Cathay!
Oh, Mr. Hart, what a mess.
Rocket battery!
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be just a total disaster. Looking forward to it, looking forward to it.
Raise the dragons!
What's the blues to stack? Well, the blues are gonna stack. They're gonna stack anyway because they're gonna come around this corner and be all fucked up. I think. I hope. No, let's see what happens. Actually, let's stay over here first. If they can see us over here, then we need to. Cool, we are invisible.
Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory from his followers. Repositioning with iron will.
Shengyang is faithful. Marching as a one.
The Iron Dragon.
Cavalry. Repositioning. Order and the balance. Oh, Cathay!
Where are those? Oh, these things. Yeah, I wonder if these screamers are gonna fucking ruin me. Screamers are pretty bad, yeah.
Thoughts. Harmony. Dragon guard. Understood. I Celestial Decree.
I don't know if we should set up.
Dragon guard. Anything for
No,
Cathay.
Longmire is getting fucked up.
Wind and fire.
You guys might be nearly at the end of your road, I reckon. Right, I think we might need to get this this thing happening.
Never conquered. Immediately.
Jade crossbows! Sent my dragons!
Peasant spearmen. Marching as one.
A trail of
long Mars are. Right now, if we just rush back down the other end, can we outpace the... I'm not sure if we can outrun them. No, I probably can't outrun them. We can maybe use the blob to protect us from the screamers a little bit. Actually, yeah, screamers are bonus versus large. That's a good call. I'm just worried if we were going to get stuck in here, though. Actually, yeah, no, it'd be good because it'll be better versus the ranged as well. We don't have the mass to push forward, though, because I'm trying to, like... maybe we will. Yeah, maybe we will switch. We lose our armor, but...
Master of the winds.
107 seconds, that's a long time. Crap, now we're gonna have to just stay here for the rest of the battle. That's right, the screamers are getting wrecked slowly. Slowly but surely. Yeah, 85 seconds. He should be able to survive for 85 seconds. And then if we're in trouble, we can just pull out and run away again. Perfect. Perfecto. But yeah, we need to like kind of pull these guys down towards our guns a bit more. The idea. Oh, I didn't even hit the screamers. Are they flying again? Oh, they're flying again. Oh, artillery's kind of wasting its ammo.
Yes.
I think the screamers are just about dead. Yeah, screamers are dead. Cool. All right, we'll do one more of these bad boys. GTFO. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think this is all pretty good. All pretty good stuff. I'll kill these screamers first. Actually, no, we don't need to kill these screamers. Let's just get over here again. Yeah, no, hopefully we can just outrange these and just destroy them before they... Oh, shit. That was a mess.
Peasant archers sent by dragons.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Guided by ancestors.
Warriors! Archers! Stone and steel, march in ordered ranks.
Rocket battery. Whatever is required. Guided by ancestors.
Order and balance. Repositioning.
Peasant archers! Praise the dragon!
Thoughts in harmony. Marching as one.
Warriors!
Cool. Awesome. Mode. Hey Glenn Seymour, how you going, man? Welcome. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment on this one so we can...
Whoopstone.
Dragon-blooded Shogun.
Yeah, the human form's like tankier kind of than the dragon, especially for missiles. Well, yeah, but the dragon's good because the dragon can has mass, so you can push through stuff, and also it's fast and moves faster, so it's good for casting spells.
A gift from my ancestors.
The Iron Dragon.
The dragon-blooded.
I obey, only said Young.
Spread the Emperor's words. The dragons will be proud.
In search of Warpstone. Protected by the night.
I'm just worried this guy's gonna assassinate him.
Leave me to my manipulations. I only serve the changer.
I guess I don't really care. If she dies, she dies, she dies.
I crave.
I do want that regeneration, but I also want this. What's the relations with ogres? We'll go there
An
first.
extension.
He's doing fine by himself.
Celestial will.
What is it? Master of Metal Iron Scale. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, I'm getting. Obviously, that's the one I want the most. But I just want to get this first. We'll get another level in a second. Plague of Rust first. Let's go. Yeah. Plague of Rust. I want to put 1 point into Plague of Rust so I can get 2 points into Dragon's Breath to get the cost reduction and the means of magic cost reduction and the cooldown reduction.
Celestial glory is ours.
Yeah, so we're basically trying to go to war with Miao Ying so we can weaken her, then make it up to her and become best friends with her again while still being at war with her. And then eventually she'll be like, oh, hey, we're really good friends now. Let's make peace. And then I'll be like, all right, but how about we make peace and you confederate with me? And then that's how we get the Confederation. Hopefully, that's the theory. But there's a lot of moving parts that we need to kind of, A lot of ducks that we need to get in a row, etc. And other similar metaphors in order to make that all happen. What the fuck? I keep doing that. Oh god damn it. So I need one that's black. That one. There we go. There we go. God damn it. It's just I keep like in the selection screen, like the one that's lit up like it looks white even if it's black, and then vice versa. I keep confusing myself. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, just check out
the Empire. Approach and make your offer.
Auckland, my friend. I want to trade with you. At least there's no supply bug. Yeah, I know. That's one good thing. Okay. God damn it. You idiot. Fuck. How did she even reach that far? I thought I checked and she couldn't make it. God damn. Maybe she movement bugged? Yeah, really. What a dick. Yeah, this is awkward. Because we need to, well, Now we know she prefers force march over undefended settlements. Yeah, I know. Damn it. Check out this crazy army she's got. What do these guns do? What's the range on them? 90 range. Armor piercing. So you're fighting me out to Confederate. Yeah. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got a video calling called like how to beat Tyrion into Confederation, or Bash-Confederation. Kind of explains the concept, but basically, yeah, you beat them up until they've got no armies and only one settlement, and then you siege them in that settlement, and then you make friends with them again and Confederate. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking mess. A total fucking mess. Because like we need to be kind of here to be getting a good firing line for the artillery, but you know, that's probably not how it's gonna go. If we could sort of, yeah, if we can get up here and we can shoot down on them about there. Use I guess use jamming to try to like drag them around a little bit. Hey Lou and Davies, I've been trying this with little to no luck last week. Have you discovered anything? Yeah, we've been talking about it all stream, but this is the first time I've actually tried it, so I haven't really discovered anything myself, but Dash has been like talking about it a bit, but we'll chat more about the Confederation later. I gotta try to figure out how to not die first. And my basic plan is to try to get a firing line set up here, pointing down this direction.
Order and harmony.
But fuck yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I guess we'll just see what happens. They haven't got any scouts, so what are they going to do? Because they can't see me. So they're just going to, like, walk forward or what? Yep. So this is, like, a range advantage is not really going to help us much if they're, like, in range. Oh, actually, maybe we could set up over there and point this direction. That might work. How slow is this thing to cast? I got no idea. So I'll just cast it and hope the best, I guess. Yeah, it's really slow. Oh well.
Offspring of dragons.
Kinda cool though. How long have we got? 13 seconds.
Ready to rule.
Yes! Jade warriors!
Move in formation!
Peasant archers!
Marching as one!
Guided by ancestors!
Born of dragons! This is the way!
Crossbowmen! Sent by dragons!
Repositioning! Naturally! Order and balance!
Repositioning! Sent by Shangyang!
Jade warriors! Whatever is required!
Power of the element! Guided by ancestors! Shangyang's faithful! Warriors!
Naturally!
Never conquered! Thoughts in harmony! Marching as one! The path of iron! Timon guides me!
Guided by ancestors!
This fucking tree bullshit's not the best.
Thoughts in harmony!
Warriors!
Wind and fire!
March in ordered ranks!
The iron wind! I will Feng Shui!
Shenyang sends us! Sent by dragons!
It is done!
Sorceress outcast!
Lord of Shangyang!
Jade warriors! Move as wind! Attack in unison!
Oh, this is actually Miao Ying. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. She's got her dragon form we gotta deal with as well. She's coming for me.
Villainy! Repositioning!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to suicide this unit.
Fire in the blood! I shape the
I
wind!
missed again. Got him shit at that.
Order and harmony!
With relish!
Bro,
Rock
no.
battery! Repositioning!
Not doing that. Just,
will of the
Shoot those
dragons.
guys.
Offspring of dragons.
There you go.
Metal and fire! The iron wind!
Minds as one.
Ready to rule. My chosen place.
It's just like
Alchemist!
around in there.
Stone and steel.
Shaper of iron!
Shenyang's faithful. The Emperor expects. Jade warriors. Praise the dragons! Shenyang sends us, guided by ancestors.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Bringing harmony. Move as wind.
Sent by Shangyang!
Bringing harmony. Move as wind.
Born of dragons.
In Father's name!
Retreat. Withdraw.
Yeah, we got this.
The celestial faithful.
Stone and steel.
Marching as one. Minds as one.
Yes!
Man, if we could have killed her, that would have been good.
The path of iron!
They're pretty hard to kill, the dragon lords, though, because they're all like sinuous and stuff.
Sent by dragons. Peasant archers.
Shenyang's faithful.
Yes.
The iron wind!
Oh, that's fine. We actually don't want to do any more damage to them because we want them to regenerate. Can hilariously stand still dragon versus dragon fight by landing and taking off constantly. They're so glitchy with landing attacks. Oh, okay. What I do is break it down, give one of the minor settlement and eventually peace out, but then later save up money and become rich, which I believe builds their strength rating. It's fine they save up money and become rich. They say if they save up money and become rich while they're at peace with you, then they can buy more armies, which increases their strength rating. I don't think them just having more money increases their strength rating. But I'm not sure about that, but I don't think so. But if you're trying to offer money as part of the deal, then I think that might affect it. Like, you know, like in order to get plus 10 deal chance or whatever, if they've got like 1 million gold, then it would cost more. At least that's how it would work in Warhammer 2, I think.
Execution is the only.
Oh, I should have done replenish because it was, yeah. Oh. What caps out 30k gold?
I must make the Emperor notice.
Are you saying paying them 30,000 gold will always give you the maximum amount of positive relations regardless of how much money that they've got?
The Iron
Or are
Dragon!
you saying something else?
The Iron Dragon!
Maybe we take the
I do not think so.
Lord of the Jade.
right, now we've got Iron Scale, that makes him into his little
Power.
into his one-man powerhouse,
Power!
which is good.
My men revenge.
Damn it, just take the sneak gate. Damn you. Just begging for it. It's just sitting there waiting to be taken. It's got no garrison, does it? It's got no garrison. Just fucking take it. Just take it. You fool.
Get out of my mind. Ruler of the Sky Road.
There is
Yeah, it's my fault, I guess, because I was in ambush stance. You know, if I hadn't been in ambush stance, then she probably wouldn't have gone for it. Like, I don't know if I want to do this, really. This one's not a fun settlement to take. I find. It's yeah. It's a bit hectic. Oh, this is actually different. This is not the one I thought it was. This is totally different. I don't actually have much experience fighting this one because I didn't play Cathay very much, so I'm not really sure how I like to go into this one. I have fought this one a couple times before, but I don't really have like a set, you know, have like a set way of going into this one. I kind of feel like this could be a nice spot for my artillery, maybe, but yeah, this kind of looks pretty good actually here. Yeah, I guess the artillery could sort of shoot some stuff from there.
Order and
but east side, this side, like over here. Oh yeah, we could kind of get in there and do it there, I guess. Yeah, look, I don't know. I think we're going to do a lot of jamming action with dragon fire. It's going to be the short version. I'm long and the short of it. Whatever.
Archers!
wind and fire!
Crossbowmen!
Warriors!
We should keep all your command groups like saved.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really like this spot. Where was the other spot? I think the other spot was kind of nicer because here's kind of good because you can kind of shoot into there and kind of shoot into here. Actually, yeah, he's pretty good, I guess. I feel like this doesn't bear any resemblance to the to the formation that I set up before.
Metal and fire.
Whatever.
Archers! Stone and steel!
Thoughts in harmony! The celestial faithful!
Wind and fire! Wind and fire!
Lord of Shanyang!
Raise the dragons! Dragon gone! The dragons ask!
I am compelled!
Cavalry! We obey!
Peasant archers! Defend the realm!
Restore order! Celestial fury!
Alchemist supreme!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Jade warriors!
In Father's name!
Naturally!
Marching as one! Shenyang's faithful!
The Emperor expects!
Order and the balance!
Warriors!
Bringing harmony!
Peasant archers! Move as we!
March in ordered ranks!
I don't know what those guys are doing. Just gonna get shot, I guess.
March in ordered ranks! Stone and steel! Bring in harmony!
Minds as one! Bringing harmony!
Archers!
Repositioning! Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks! Shenyang sends us! Marching as one! Wind and fire!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Spears! It pleases the dragons!
Wish control groups, yeah, wish control groups would persist as well. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. This seems pretty nice because it's got like a nice open, kind of open fields of fire. You know, you can sort of shoot in every direction and stuff. I'm hoping I can get my artillery. Get my artillery to play a little bit. At some point. I might turn them off actually because they're probably going to shoot me in the back. So yeah, if we get them over here, maybe they might be able to kind of shoot down that way.
Move as wind!
Faithful location. By wing and talon.
Stone and steel, bringing harmony. Jade crossbows, marching as one. For the Emperor! Never conquered.
Shenyang's faithful.
Iron wings.
Archers! Move as wind, marching as one. Bringing harmony.
Crossbowmen!
He does speak to her. Alright.
Warrior
I'm just about out of ammo.
Praise the
I'm gonna have to do...
guided by ancestors.
Move in formation. Archers. Shen Yang sends us.
Jade warriors.
I shall soar.
Dragon God! Emperor's will.
Attack in unison.
These towers keep appearing all the time. Like, what the fuck, towers?
Bringing
Stop it.
harmony.
Should we just go wrong?
The celestial faithful. Move in formation. Thoughts in harmony.
Bringing harmony. Repositioning.
Sent by dragons. With joy. It is fated.
Dragon's fury.
Warriors! Acolyte of secrets! Behold! Mythology unleashed!
A little bit damaging. The best.
Thus extinction comes. They be removed.
Peasant archers! It pleases the dragons!
The celestial sun.
Dragon God!
The celestial faithful.
Long spears. Peasant archers. Seeking Cathay's foes. Shenyan's faithful. Sent by dragons.
Sorceress outcast!
We are pride!
Minds as one. Restore order.
Get this artillery so somewhere where it can actually shoot something.
Seeking Cathay's
I
foe.
haven't used any ammo so far.
The celestial sun.
Praise the dragons.
The celestial faithful march in ordered ranks. Minds as one. Defenders of Cathay.
The celestial faithful. Naturally.
How the fuck did I get over there? Sweet.
My elixirs are ready!
Where do we want these guys to go, I guess? So,
A trail of secrets!
or maybe we want... I'll go that way.
Move as wind.
Praise the dragons. Move as wind.
Warpstone and steel!
Marching as a one!
Sent by dragons.
Yeah. That was a direct hit.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
That's pretty brutal.
Master Metallurgist!
Move in formation! They will perish! Defend the realm! Long spears! Move in formation!
Warrior crossbows! Seeking Cathay's foes! Guided by ancestors! Move as the wind! Shenyang sends us! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Hey Thomas, somebody know how to make Warhammer 3 less pixelated and blurry? I have RTX 2060 in the game. Best looks on FX6, FXAA, still worse than Warhammer 2. Yeah, no idea, sorry buddy.
Thoughts in harmony! Repositioning!
Sent by dragons! Retreat! Withdraw!
Repositioning!
Yeah, so for those of you who just joined late, like yeah, we're just trying to confederate, well, not necessarily trying to confederate it right now, but I am trying to confederate it right, like in this campaign, but you know, even if we don't get to confederate in this particular campaign, just trying to like figure out all the stuff that kind of goes into it. Yeah, so basically, you know, in Warhammer 3, there's in Warhammer 3 there seems to be a heavy Confederation penalty for Legendary Lords, depending on their personality, I guess, but it seems like all the Legendary Lords have the personality that makes them not like to Confederate, basically. So yeah, so the you know, the standard way of confederating basically is that you make their faction like you a lot. You have to get very strong, like you want to have a high faction strength, and then if I don't think their faction strength matters itself, but they have to. But if they feel threatened, like if they've got a lot of enemies, that'll give them a bonus to want to confederate. If their lord is currently in a wounded state, that will give them a, or they used to anyway in Warhammer 2, so I assume it's still the same. That should give them a bonus to confederate. There's all these kind of things that kind of play into it, you know. But the thing is different in Warhammer 3 is there's this like massive negative to make it heaps harder to confederate. So even if you've got all the other things lined up, you know, it still kind of doesn't work a lot of the time. But yeah, but basically you want to have them weak. You want to have them have a lot of enemies. And you want to a wounded lord does still give bonus to confederation. Thanks for confirming that, just so anyway, so the Bash-Confederation method, which I think is the most reliable method of confederating most hard to confederate lords, is that basically you go to war with the faction, you destroy all of their armies, and then you take all of their settlements and you just leave one settlement remaining, ideally like a weak settlement that's not worth much money, and then you siege that settlement, but you don't attack it, and then you just lock them into a siege, so then they can never recruit any units, they can't do anything, they're just permanently paralyzed as being really, really weak, like having no faction strength. So yeah, basically Bash confederate them, and then you used to be able to give them money basically through this exploit. I don't know if you can still do that anymore, but the other way to do it is like you go to war with all of their enemies. So you're still at war with them, but you're at war with all their enemies as well. And then you attack their enemies, raid their enemies, do agent actions against their enemies, all this kind of stuff, and get the positive relations back up so that to the point where they actually love you again, right? Then once you get over, I think 75 relations, they get like a friendly bonus to confederation. You generally can't get a confederation if you got less than 75 relations, but you know, it is possible, but it's a big bonus to be friendly. If you're not friendly, it's a lot harder. Then if you're like their best friend, then you get another bonus. So you get over 75, you get a bonus. And then if there's no other factions that have higher relations with them than you, then you get another bonus. So you'll notice that like 75, the chance will go up. And then at some point higher than that, you don't know what it is, but as soon as you get, higher than everybody else, then it'll go up more. But so you can like bribe them, but the problem with bribing them is that bribes decay over time. And if it's a hard Confederate lord and you can't get the Confederation straight away, then you keep having to bribe them more and more and more. Whereas if you attack their enemies and raid their enemies and do it that way, then that doesn't cost you anything. In fact, you make money from doing that. So it's better basically. But yeah, there's more to it than that, but that's basically the gist of the idea of Bash-Confederation. But even just doing normal Bash-Confederation doesn't necessarily work as easily as it does in Warhammer 2 because they've got this big penalty to making them just not want to. That works on yourself as well, doesn't it? I think we've already got magical attacks, don't we? Yeah, but we get plus damage. It's pretty cool. Actually, give him poison as well. It's kind of cool. Yeah, make him like a poison dude. Although I probably should just get my Dragon Breath cheaper first.
An extension.
Because that's his main tool.
I am no one's
Oh, she can still reach me.
Desert alchemist.
I feel like she's gonna try and attack me as well, so that she can stop me from replenishing.
Celestial glory is ours.
I obey only, Senya.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Shaper of the Eight Winds. I will not tolerate sloth.
Zhao Meng.
Alchemy does work on yourself. Yeah, thanks guys. Seriously, Zhang says dash. Much appreciated. You can give them money by the exploit. Oh, okay, nice. So you just make peace with them, then offer a military alliance, then offer money, then cancel the peace agreement. Does that still work?
Ready to defend. Excellent. You have decided
Give a peace agreement, then add something else to it, like military access, and offer them money. And cancel the peace. Yeah, and you can still offer the money. So you just do it like this, and then basically when they accept that, they'll get a positive for that you gave them a gift, but they'll still actually be at war with you. So yeah, you can do it that way. But as I said, those gifts decay over time. You have to keep paying them and paying them and paying them. So it's not like if I knew I was going to get the Confederation, then I'd be like, yeah, sweet, I'll drop like 10,000 on gifts, boom, Confederation. But if you don't know if you're going to get it, you don't want to be like, I've been in that situation in other times where I've tried to do the gift thing, and then they haven't confederated, then you have to keep paying and paying and paying. So ideally you want to avoid that unless you think you can definitely get it. You can actually make sure that it's the right amount for the small gift or large gift or whatever. So.
Wind Shaper.
Oh yeah, we got our vampiric blade. Wonder if we should give that to. I think last time we gave it to the alchemist and then she died and we lost it. So I might just keep it on Miao Ying until, I mean jamming until just until she becomes immortal. And then she can have it back. It's got a he's pretty well set up now. Might give her the Mask of E so she can terrify people. Actually, the Featherfoot Talk would be pretty good on... We'll give her a potion of toughness. And then give him the Featherfoot Talk. Make him be able to win in fights a bit better, in air fights a little bit better. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Victory was predestined. Celestial glory is ours.
This is the computer troubleshooting hub. This is where you, if you need to get some like quick IT support, just drop into a Mercy the Mad stream and our team of technicians will jump into action. Paladins of the Night's pretty good, isn't it? Seems pretty expensive, but I think I've heard that it was good. I've never really used the Yin Mages
It is
much.
mine by blood rights.
Hey, what's 2 more turns? Oh yeah, what should I go for now? I don't know if I care about Altdorf. What do we got? Shattered Stone Bay. That one's the technology bonus, I think. Nechovsky. Yeah, Kislev's got something cool, don't they? Prison Landing, Marienburg. Oh yeah, Marienburg had something good as well. Oh, Marienburg's got the money. Yeah, let's go for Marienburg. Okay. Longmire Whisperer. I don't know if I want the Longmires or I want the crossbows. I kind of want the crossbows. I don't know, maybe the Longmires a bit. Recommend Longmire Whisperer? Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Victory was predestined.
Does that mean Altdorf is best? No, you don't need the you don't need it to Luzang, that's what I'm telling you. No one's got fire resistance, so it doesn't fucking matter. I think maybe Miao Ying's got fire damage, but he doesn't do that. He doesn't do fire damage.
Most wise.
I own
No, you'll have to make a video of it and upload it.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
If that does actually work, then it's a bug, because it's like magic resistance does not go below 0. Well, in Warhammer 2 anyway.
Descended from celestial glory.
But you can get magic weakness though. I'm pretty sure banners are unique in oh, you mean using the bugs? Yeah.
I do not think so.
We're not talking about magic resist, talking about fire resist.
There must be order.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Natural authority.
I'm not sure which I should bring this guy up or just leave him back. I mean, I guess we want him up there.
We must be tireless.
I don't think there's anything exciting is going to happen back here. It's a caravan master. Yeah, just get like a less.
An upper hand, indeed.
Casualty replenishment. Yeah.
A tool of great efficiency.
I don't want to build a garret. I don't want to upgrade. I want to build this because as soon as I do, it's going to be heaps harder for them to attack it. Like, I feel like if I try and build it, then the fact that I'm building it would make them want to attack it. But if I do, if they don't take it and I successfully build it, then it's going to be really hard for them to take it. So it's like,
Victory was predestined.
God damn it. Oh.
We will bring order.
Yeah, cool. Oh, god damn it. She didn't fucking go back.
Gladly receives you.
Yeah, recruit a lord there and start globaling. Yeah, that's the way to go. I might just... maybe we should just siege lock them in their capital. It might just be fucking easier. Like, it'd be nice to get Nangao now so that we can have it. It'd be nice to get Nangao so we can have it for the economy and everything. But, oh, well, fuck that. So yeah, so we took too long, and she just confederated. The northern provinces, I mean the green guys. So basically, we could keep going, but like now that means we have to take out this settlement and we have to take out this settlement as well. You know, I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, but like, yeah, it's not, I mean, it's still doable, you know, but it's just not really worthwhile, you know. But yeah, so yeah, should have done a bit quicker, I guess. Yeah, glass and black. Yeah, so there's no reason, like if you're playing a normal game, there's no reason to stop now. You could still keep going, and you could probably still Confederate it one day eventually, but for the purposes of this science, I don't think like continuing to play with this one's going to tell us much more, apart from that you don't want that to happen. All right, experiment number 2.
Master.
So this time I'll use the secondary lords to take the settlements so that Xiaoming can like move ahead faster. Try and do it that way. Yeah. I usually try and rush the second settlement, but I didn't this time. Because it's a bit messy because you tend to take more damage with the battles because you can't like...
My sister.
Because you can't...
Xiangyang worships me. Retribution.
Not the second settlement, no. Yeah, take the first settlement, then go to the second settlement, then take it with your other lord, so that Xiaoming can move again, and then Xiaoming can take the next one on the following turn, I think. Yeah, the third, you rush the third one, basically. What do you mean with that, Dash? If you want me to do a specific thing, then you better suggest the specific thing you want me to do, otherwise I won't know what you're talking about.
Minds as one.
Stone and steel.
Wind and fire!
Lord of Xiangyang.
Never conquered.
Dragon Guard! Cavalry!
With great pride.
Usually bait Deathmaster sneaks through the second lord, of course, but it's risky. Well, yeah, it's not risky if you don't care about the other lord dying.
Warriors, bringing harmony.
Defenders of Cathay!
Defenders of Cathay, bringing harmony.
Immediately!
Xiangyang faithful.
Oh shit. How the fuck did that happen?
Emperor expects!
I charged them with my other guys. It should have been fine.
Brave warriors, for the Emperor, for Cathay, restore order.
Didn't actually do any damage to Snickers.
Minds as one. The dragons are minds as one.
Move as wind! Never conquered! Repositioning!
Shenyang's faithful!
The Emperor expects.
The Celestial Faithful!
Spears! Guided by ancestors! Stone and steel!
Praise the dragon!
Long spears! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Naturally! Send Yang sends us!
Minds as one!
Thoughts in harmony! March in ordered ranks!
Stone and steel! Defenders of Cathay! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Never conquered.
Faithful location.
Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, how many updates in real time? So if you hired the first lord, if you hire a lord on turn 1 before this battle, then you'll have that extra harmony for the battle. That's pretty cool, I guess. I almost never do that though. I usually always hire him afterwards once I've sorted this out. I don't think it makes much difference though. It's a pretty easy battle. Yeah, I don't know. The good thing about getting rid of Snitch is that, like, he doesn't attack your home regions. Like, you notice in that one we just did then, I didn't have to defend at all. Like, I just abandoned my starting province and no one attacked it for the whole game. You know? Whereas if I leave Snitch there, he'll be sending, like, shitty little armies to go and, like, attack my settlements. Which I won't be able to see because he'll be in, like, ambush all the time and stuff. So I don't know, I'm not super keen on leaving him alive.
They shall find Whoopstone.
These are both really good. I like this distinguishing scar though.
Command is my birth.
God damn it! Why do I always do that? I'm such a retard. Oh god. I was sure I was looking at it and it was like black. But it was just not black. Was that what? I'm confused. It was black. Oh no, it was I got the right one. I got the right one. Cool. Sorry, I was doubting myself that time. I thought I'd stuffed it up again.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Beyond reason. Beyond sanity. Child of the Nine. The path of destiny. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
I crave celestial power.
I'll
alchemist of Shangyang. I will rid them of all fatigue.
Distinguishing scar is good. Dragon-blooded Sugana. I don't know, I'm guessing it's in a different language, so we don't know what it means.
Ruler of the sky rolls.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about technology. Just bam, straight up to just keep going. Just all that stuff. Just 48 turns of technology all sorted.
To the people.
Sugar gang rise up.
Xiaoming.
Dude.
Wind shaper.
No, you gotta choose the... Nah, fuck off. I wish that would just go away by itself, or just like not... Like have the message there, but it doesn't actually freeze you, so you can't do anything. It's annoying.
I bring you glory, Father.
Stalk banner. Yeah, the stalk banner's pretty cool. I just don't want to have to fuck around with too much stuff. I don't want to have to fuck around with army too much as well. To go 1, 2, 3. I suppose you just hire one more general. But then you gotta do 3 updates along the way, and it's like so fucked up. Yeah, it took like 12 turns to get there as well. Alright, we'll get the stock banner just for you. But it means it's gonna be really fucking annoying trying to balance harmony all the time. But anything for you, Dash Dash.
Fire and metal.
Where do we get the ward save banner? No. Didn't see a ward save banner. 1, 2, 3, around here. Ward save 20%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do they still have the 20% ward save banner for Warriors of Chaos? It used to be like banner of Mark of Zinch.
Natural. Cathay extends the hand of welcome. The ancestor.
Celestial bow, for you are in the presence of celestial for the
Storm Dragon.
Yeah, that's the thing with Xiaoming and Miaoying is like they're good for one man doom stacks because they can get that ward save banner that we were just talking about before. If that goes on heroes, they can get that other ward save item that you can get, the rare one from caravans that you get later on. They've got their own base ward save. They can get the Sword of Slash and all that kind of stuff. But the thing about them is, you don't fucking need any of that shit. Like, basically just from like turn 1, they're already beasts, you know? I mean, it's not like you don't need it, but it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, they're pretty strong, even just like without all like max ward save. Like, if you have like 40% ward save, you know, that's probably going to be enough for you to like pretty much deal with most things in the game. It's a bit different though. Yeah, they are nice to have. It's a bit different when you can just like fly into the middle of the like enemy gun stack and they just shoot the shit out of you and it hardly does any damage. But I find like it doesn't really work like that. Even if you got 90% ward save, if you fly into a gun line, you know, you'll see your health going down, you know. It's still kind of bad.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Descended from celestial glory.
I crave. Seeking. Retribution is nigh!
The dragon-blooded. Redouble your speed. Spread the Emperor's words. You are a mockery of existence.
Instead of flying, you walk into the gun line, they don't shoot because AI is programmed not to shoot infantry size models. Yeah, exactly. And you don't need any ward save to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, if you just like, if you like, you know, they've got the speed, they've got the mobility, they've got the mass in the form of the dragon, they've got human form to make a small target if you want that, if you want to go more tanky, you know, they've got magic, they've got healing, they've got regeneration, you know, or healing or regeneration depending which one you go for. You know, so it's just like, I don't know, you don't really need to get 90% ward save for them, you know? Like, if you're going for, like, Malice Darkblade, you know, you kind of need to have the 90% ward save because he's just a foot lord. He's just going to go around on foot, you know? And he doesn't have, like, devastating magic or, you know, or whatever, you know? So he kind of has to just walk around and kill everything, you know? But yeah, I feel like Miao Ying and Xiaoming have got like pretty good tools to be effective even without having that 90% ward save. Jade Amulet for unlimited magic, yeah, for sure. Yeah, see, that's the thing, you might want to put the Jade Amulet on instead of trying to get more tankiness because you don't necessarily need all that tankiness, you know? That's kind of like what I was talking about in a way. What am I drinking? I'm drinking green tea. It's pretty Cathay themed drink. I bet there's a lot of people in Cathay drinking green tea.
Archers!
Is this the same settlement that we were at last time? I feel like I'm in a totally different settlement now. Oh no, I'm just on the other side. Yeah, this is where I want to be, over here. It's my favorite spot.
Stone and steel.
Order and balance! Long spears! Minds as one!
Ready as always. Thoughts in harmony.
Defenders of Cathay!
Battle is a stone on the path to enlightenment. Let your spirit soar!
Order and balance! Thoughts in harmony! Guided by ancestors! Thoughts in harmony!
Cavalry!
Shaper of iron! Repositioning!
guided by ancestors. With infinite pride.
Xinjiang sends us.
It pleases the dragons.
What is the gentlest way I can tell a person who is asking me to make their butter knife into a razor to fuck off? I feel like just from the way that you asked that question, I feel like you don't really want a gentle way. You want a brutal way that you can kind of get away with saying that's like not that without you seeming like a dickhead. But yeah, I mean, you would just say that you're busy. You don't have time for that. Say that you don't like to do butter knives because it wastes your fucking stones or something. Say that it's really time consuming. It's a terrible job. If they want a razor, they're better off just buying a razor. Oh, why don't you just tell them that then? Tell them that, you know, you're a professional. You don't fuck around with bullshit like that. If they want a proper razor, they need to get a proper razor.
The Celestial Faithful!
Seeking elements.
Tell them you've got standards. You'd be betraying your craft.
Celestial Fury!
Stone and steel, bringing harmony.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed. Never combat.
Jade warriors!
Xinjiang's faithful.
Celestial Fury!
Cavalry!
Move as wind.
Missed.
The Celestial Faithful. Xinjiang sends us.
Repositioning!
Minds as one! Will of the Dragons!
Seeking Cathay's foes. Sent by dragons. Repositioning! For the Emperor!
Wind and fire!
Xinjiang's faithful.
I haven't got my sweet healing potion this time.
As one.
Sucks.
Move in formation.
Cavalry!
The Celestial Faithful.
Xinjiang sends us!
The dragons ask.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Move as wind. March in ordered ranks.
Xinjiang's faithful! March in ordered ranks!
Sent by dragons. Xinjiang sends us.
Turn it into a spoon. Nice one.
Cavalry! Move in formation! Repositioning!
So, I take it you've already explained it to them that they can't do that, or is this...
It pleases
But yeah, that was interesting actually. That was an interesting little interchange. I hadn't really ever thought about that before, the fact that, you know, a butter knife would not hold an edge. But now that you explained it, it kind of makes perfect sense. Man, he's getting effed up. He needs to get the hell out of there. Yeah, screw this up. I was so used to like last campaign where I was just, you know, cruising around nonchalant with my beast jamming. Now after I just spent so much time saying how I didn't need any ward save on him, and like here he is getting his ass handed to him.
Stone and steel.
Ironic.
Peasant archers.
Ooh, that's not what I meant to do.
Defenders of Cathay.
Spears. Send yang sensors. Archers.
Oh shit.
Stone and steel.
That's right.
Warriors! For Cathay! Move as wind!
Whatever is required.
Never conquered!
The Celestial Faithful. Praise the dragons!
Peasant spearmen.
Oh, he
Cavalry.
used the spell effectively on them.
Thoughts in harmony! Jade Warrior!
Restore order. Peasant archers.
Attack in unison. Offspring of dragons.
Yeah, I'm kind of making a mess of this battle, but I've got to go to work in a minute, so it's like, yeah.
Defenders of Cathay.
Well, yeah, we didn't get to really do much practical, we didn't really get to do much practically in terms of trying to get this Confederation, but, yeah, I don't know, it was a good discussion. Guess we, like, nobody knows why Warhammer 2 had a mega update without a patch version explained or anything on Steam 2. I don't think anybody else had the update, here we go. I think you were the only one who experienced it.
Jade warriors. Never conquered. Guided by ancestors.
Move in formation!
Did, like, well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, did anyone else have that? Yeah, I think there was an update, a small update that happened about 4 or 5 days ago, or 3 or 4 days ago.
With infinite pride. Marching as one.
Guided by
This
ancestors!
guy killed this lord.
Peasant archers.
Like, shoot him, kill him,
Marching as one.
make him die.
Shaper of steel.
Wait, cast anything else in?
Born
What's
of
this guy's got?
dragons.
Speed. Oh, yeah, that'll do.
8 wins to me.
Archers.
Praise the dragons!
No, can't get him.
Cavalry. Set by dragons without hesitation.
Finally. Oh, well, when it finishes, you'll get to see the awesome new advertisement that you've got that pops up on the menu screen. Here we go. That's basically all it does. It just adds an advertisement to the menu screen. Cool. Well, yeah, I might actually just end the stream a little bit short, a little bit early, guys, because yeah, I've got to go to work soon anyway, and you know, we aren't going to get too far in the next like 20 minutes anyway. Oh, I got another potion of toughness. Awesome. Oh well, that's a good start for tomorrow anyway. But yeah, I might do have another crack at this tomorrow. Try and just do a bit of a rush strategy, like to get over there faster to Miao Ying. See if we can get a bit of a better, better setup for the Confederation. Yeah, I don't know. I think we know a lot of good stuff, mostly thanks to Dash's experiments that he's already done. I haven't obviously been able to confirm a lot of that stuff for myself, but you know, I'm sure that if he said it, it happened. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it was for those of you who were here for most of the stream. Yeah, we've already chatted a fair bit about confederations and what's involved and stuff like that. So if any of you guys are going to try to do your own confederations, hopefully we've given you some tips and stuff. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Going to do another run at this. I'm not super confident that I'll get the Confederation again tomorrow either, but hopefully we'll get to, like, you know, at least get up to the point where we're, you know, trying to confederate, and you can see the negatives and positives that we're dealing with, and you know, the different things you can do to try to increase the relations and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, come and hang out for that if you want tomorrow night. I'll just check and see if there's anyone else that's streaming some Total War Warhammer. I think oh, Dame Offensive is on. Doing a Taurox campaign. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, if you guys want to check out some Dame Offensive, she hasn't streamed Warhammer for a while, so I don't think so. Yeah, you might want to get over there and catch it. Give Dame some support. Say hi from me. Yeah, have a good day, guys. I'm gonna go to work. See you later, guys. Have a good one.